Hello, Exy. How's it going? I know how it's going. Technically, but you know, I ask. And yes, I'm glad you posted a snippet of the rig. It's time to show off your skills. I'll keep fiddling tomorrow with the little setup that's left now. Then I have all of Thursday if we're lucky for a treat. We never know. Oh well. There's still time, you can just post more often. Post a snippet a day. Post them whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Should be pretty much done. But since I plan to use it both for two things, I have to. Yeah, I did set up. I did put up the two scenes. So yeah, I just didn't start VTuber Studio again after. I just closed it and went to make dinner. And I'm making like a little note so that I remember everything I have to turn on for everything to work properly. But that's fun though. Like I have to start the VTS to have any TTS talk on the kitty cat. Yeah, you said so, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I need to make dinner anyway, so might as well. Yeah, of course it was. Had a hunch red alert was while I was making / eating dinner. And I was correct. It was. Shocking. To absolutely nobody's surprise. Triple butt with a stone. Gotta love butt spot. It is silly. Please do breathe though, Exy. We don't want you to die on us. So yeah, deep breath. Deep breath. It's also gonna be for Thursdays where I'm gonna sit and set up everything new and shiny and stuff. Yeah, no. Think you're good now? Good, good, good. Awesome. There we go. Welcome to the moon, guys. You have never been here before, right? Right? Okay, we're gonna go do that. Whee! Just to get a boost. Not that I need it, but you know. Just to have it. See, Barry's online now, though. Maybe we'll do stuff first? I don't know. Hopefully somebody wanted to be a mech driver. Well, we've started on our second... I know we're far behind some of the others, but we at least got to... We're setting up a secondary hub. So we've opened this area down here, and we're getting a secondary hub. Birdie? Yeah, my little starbird. I haven't been using that since I was waiting for 2 friends to get past a certain part of the story. So now I can use my starbird again. It makes me happy. But yeah, the plan for that today is very simply moon stuff. Because the guy who I usually do this, you know, Yu is not feeling his best today, so I said that he shouldn't feel pressure to do anything. Just take it easy. Which means there won't be the new extreme, but I did ask Barry if maybe we could try the older extremes that now drop wings a little more often for some shiny wings. He said yes, so we probably gonna try that. These are the 2 first extremes that I haven't done since they were new, so... And today's drawing. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. It already looked so cool. And this I'm keeping a secret. I'm not telling anyone. This is purely secretive until Friday. Yay, they all went boom. I wonder if we ever get like a drill emote. I don't think they're gonna dare, but you know. If not though, I will also keep working on the moon because I've kind of set myself a little thank you for the lurk tree. I set myself a little goal for hopefully before the new Eureka Boys content comes out, and that is to get the title I really liked, which is Weaver of the Stars. Now, Weaver of the Stars needs 500,000 points in Weaver. That's a lot of points. And hi, Dragon. How's it going? I can't hold any more crystals now. There's nobody in the mech again. Ugh. Usually there's always people in the mech here. I don't think this is the first time I've seen there not be an actual controlled mech. Which is silly. They should really make that do things. So far, so good. You? I'm also good. Been working on VTuber model. Or well, Lies. X has been working on VTuber model. I've been testing everything. Been testing and retesting and checking things. Making them work. And crafting a lot on the moon. Lots and lots and lots. So, I think, if I remembered half correctly, which I might not do, but I think the boys stuff is next Tuesday or the Tuesday after. It was late May. So I still have some time. That's good, because I still need lots of time. Lots and lots and lots of time. Because I am currently on, 218,000 of 250,000. But I'm getting there. And that literally all because I really, 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 really want Weaver of the Stars. And I find it very calming to just sit and craft, so that's fine. Boing. Ding. So this is the downside. When you don't have a pilot, there's this mech here, which is controlled by an NPC, and it doesn't do anything. Which I think is kind of silly. Why is it here then if it's not going to do anything? Ooh, this looks like a good one. Ah, I almost thought I was going to break all of them, but alas, did not. Such a shame. But yeah, I've basically been on the moon since this morning. Again. If anybody wonders where to find my character at the moment, it's basically, the answer is always the same, it's the moon. Trying my best to get to that 250 points before the next grind comes out. So yeah, that we fail it, but you get the buff. You get the buff thing. So that's nice. And, well, since we're here, you know, on-stream gamba it is. Hi, Flo! Because I've been saving up these, and like I just showed you, there's not that many that go into and control the mechs anymore, so I have a lot. I could have had more, but I've kind of focused more on crafting, so I don't have as many as I could have, but I have more than enough. Oh yeah, and to you Americans, I think it's all. I'm not sure if it's only the Americans, but there might be. Happy Mother's Day. For me, Mother's Day is in February, so why the world can't have one day for Mother's Day, I will never understand. But for all of you who have Mother's Day today, Twitch wanted to verify you. Metallic red dye? Yes. Well, thank you. We'll take that. Yes, we will use another. Yeah, Twitch does that. Really don't want that one, so we'll take that one. Micro rover. Not that I need another one, but we can always give it away. Kinda hoping for dye. We're getting dye. Excellent. Pick up all of the shinies. That will guaranteedly give me the crafter de-alienation, so we're gonna use this one. Hi, toys! They do that on occasion. It's like, I think they set up on occasions like, hi, you have to revalidate yourself to tell us you're you. How is toys? Do you have a good weekend so far? Metal cobalt green. Well, it's please not pink. Yeah, oh yeah, that part. Yeah, the United States has a different... Ooh, we're gonna go for this one. I don't mind getting craftsman cutting materia, so that we can go for that one. And I'm good. Oh joy. Yeah, the United States has a different Mother's Day. I think several countries have different Mother's Day. Had to go re-edit profile. Wow. Well, that's scummy of them. But hey, it works now. But yeah, we are just doing this first. I'll have to... I forgot to ask... Ooh, metallic blue. Like it. I forgot to ask Barry when he might want to do the thing. If I choose this one, we are 100% guaranteed to get another Cosmo table, and honestly, I get those enough. I don't know if Dree needs any more Cosmo tables, though. That's a good question. But yeah, I forgot to ask Barry when we might... Oh, hi. Hi, Mav. Ooh, micro rover. Another one. Since Yu wasn't feeling well, I asked Barry if we could try to do the old wings. So the two first and see if we could get wings from them. And he said that he was at least in for that, so that would be nice. So there won't be he didn't feel like it, and I said that I didn't want to push. So if you're not feeling well, so maybe hopefully you might want to come along too, just to help out. I think you have all the wings. Do you have the wings? The Valmagarda something. Not from the newest one. No, I don't think any of us does. Wait. Oh yeah, no, does he? Does any of us have the newest one? Vale Magarda. Well, we just started and I'm just doing gamba. I'm gambaing to start up the stream. I'm just gonna get Crafter's Dealination from that one. Don't really need pink dye though, so we can take those. Vale Gambanda, yes. And you have the other one, the two first wings. That so I figured if you guys were up for it, see, I told you I would get crafter dealinations if they're there. The thing I never really use. Cosmo lamp. We're gonna choose this one because there wasn't anything I didn't want there, well, that I could have more of. Does anyone need a vacuum suit identification key? I have two. One of them I actually got from just driving around in the mech, which surprised me. Again. Yeah, I saved these for stream. I admit it. This one is also pretty nice. But yeah, of course, the more people we know that we can get to come along for it, the better, but I haven't done either of those two since we did them at the beginning of the expansion, so I have a very vague memory of them. Ooh, music. And I know that anyone who's lived here has seen me sit here and craft all day, so... Yesterday and Friday. No, not Friday. I actually did something else on Friday. We're here streaming. And Thursday. And Monday. But I have a goal. I am gonna get that Star Weaver. Metallic pink dye again. I'm never gonna use those, but I can probably sell them. I don't care about the Loprosol at all, so we're gonna get more metallic pink dye. I think the other one is called Everkeep. No. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Gee, more metallic pink dye. Told ya. Only 7 more to go. I will get Cosmo lamp. I'd rather have dye. I try and choose out from, you know, the things I might want. More than the things I don't want, because that's usually what you get. I wouldn't mind it being blue this time around, so it's probably gonna be purple. Well, that's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, if people would like to help, it would be nice. If not, I understand it, because you probably have done that more than enough already. I don't think I'll be able to farm it enough, but hey, I did do it with you guys, so if Barry and you would like to maybe do it instead, I'll definitely be up for it. We did it in PF once, I'm sure we can do it again. As long as I have some guidance in my air. That's what I did with all the others. I've kind of like let them go after people got their weapons and not tried to farm the wings. And just waited for drop rate to increase. But I'm not gonna say no to trying if... because there's always some weapons I could use. I don't have all the weapons yet, so... If we're lucky and find another PF. We had good PFs when we did it. We had one... Sorry, that will always make me giggle a little. Well, maybe we just ask Mr. Berry. He'll use some more weapons. Can't we all, huh? I don't want Crafter Steal a Nation, so we're gonna choose this one. I'm almost done with my 18 lottery tickets. Yay! Best dye. Ruby red or metallic blue are the ones I like the most. Ah, I chose the wrong one. Soon though, I guess we're gonna have the first step of the... what are they called again? I'm gonna either get that or that. I'm gonna take the crafter thingy. What's it called? I'm almost saying anime weapons, but you know, the special weapons for this expansion come soon as well. They're not good enough though until the very end. I know this. Yeah, relics. And I'm really not interested in pushing for all of them. I've done that a couple of times. It really does just wear you out. I think that should be either next Tuesday or the one after. So like late May. As long as it isn't this one, we're good. Yay, more die. Nice. There we go. That was like a black hole of things. But yeah. I'm starting to get like a little stock. These are worth nothing. We got another rover, more music, more dye. Those are low. These were usually, these were actually really, really expensive. And they're down to like nothing. So for anyone who likes using those for their bills, thank the moon for making them cheap. Boink. Yeah, we'll yeah, because they are bringing the new Eureka Boys thingy soon. Soon. Then please be a volunteer. No, I don't really feel like it. Not now. Yeah. Oops, that's wrong. Almost halfway. Almost halfway to my title. The goal is to get that done before the relics come out. Might be rough. I forgot to ask Barry when he might want to start though. Oh look, one of those things again. Now it's gone. Bye-bye. I should just ask Mr. Berry. I see he's online here, so we can ask. Oh, let's ask the berry. And then craft a bit while we wait. Can't not craft. Must craft. Must keep working on points, you know. Yeah, my macro list is much more messy than it should be. Oh, we have funky things. Nice, that's extra points. As long as I can keep my tongue correctly and not take the wrong carpet to make, because I've done that way too often. Don't tell anyone. I just, especially if you start doing this and you have done this for, like I do, done for hours, and this one you have to choose. You have to choose the first rug, the second rug, and the third rug. And then you'd like, yeah, okay, this is fine. We'll do good. And of course, then you realize that, whoopsie daisy. But yeah, it would be fun to have some of the wings for this expansion. Before next expansion hits. Didn't we press the right button? Yes, we did. This is the hard part. Did I press the right buttons in my button mess? Because damn, it has become a button mess. I have way too many. Don't know if I use these. No, these are from the beginning. This one is very randomly up there. I don't remember why. These guys just work, so I haven't bothered changing them, although I probably should. But now I've gotten used to that, the fact that they look like this. So here it is, you have to change. And you only have one of each, so if you fuck it up, you don't get anything. But this does give you quite a lot of extra back when you do them, which is really nice. But this is very much content that fits my weird brain. Because it is tedious, I guess, in its own weird way. Also not tedious, it's just relaxing. Yeah, I still need 250 points. Mamma mia. This is why I shouldn't miss out on reds. But at least I've learned that to get quite a lot of points for when the weather things are up. That does actually help quite a lot as well. We have an ad in 4 seconds. Which reminds me, I should set up some kind of thingy for Firebot, I guess. For that too. Yeah, the relic grind. Literally, I'm gonna transition from the moon grind to the relic grind. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. But I have decided that, at least to begin with, I'm just gonna start with the jobs that I actually play. I'll work on those. So for this guy, it's gonna be Paladin, Sage, and Reaper. Those will be the relics weapons that I'm gonna try and finish unless it's an absolute shithole and I hate it. Then I'll just do the Paladin, just to have it done. I'm not gonna do the Eureka error over again, where I literally did every weapon in the first Eureka and then kinda burned out terribly on the content and dragged myself through the rest to finish just the Paladin weapon. Lesson learned. Don't do that again. So I just decided to kind of narrow down my focus to the 3 jobs that I intend to play. I really hope so too. I didn't like the Boisa weapons. I still don't like the Boisa weapons. I actually liked the Bosnia weapons up till step 2, I think, where they got their first shine. I really liked them then. But after that, Not really. And they weren't horrible, it wasn't an aesthetic that I liked with all the shards on the end, but yeah, I really hope the weapons will look good. I wonder which directions they're gonna take them, because, I mean, you saw where the mandible was basically... Look, it fits where we are now. High-tech weapons. So, I guess the next weapons will be quite different again. Gonna be very interesting to see what they choose. We should have a... Do you think we're gonna get a live letter? No, we're not. They usually do show off some of it, though. Huh. I don't think they're gonna have another live letter until June. And then we're actually probably gonna hear about the FanFest and stuff. And of course, 7.3. No. Yes? Maybe? Yeah. 7.3. Definitely 7.3. But we should have... No, we should... Yeah, 7.3. Which is gonna give us the next step of the 24-man. And the next... Oops, wrong channel. Barry's not reading FC chat. Then we try Discord because we can. This will be the first one for you, Toys, right? You didn't start until Endwalker. Can't remember the exact order of spoilers a certain white-haired character spilled, but there might be a hint regarding the next relics. We know where they are. I mean... I'm trying to remember if you started when Bosnia was active, or when, like, it was basically a done deal and people just went back there to get weapons. I don't remember when you started to play Toys. It's been so long. I just cocked this up again. Never mind, not gonna get any points from it. Go away. See, I'm bad. Bad at this. Yeah, and now I have to do you instead because I took it away. Bye-bye. Hi. Next. Did you do Boisa when there was current content? Literally. Bosnia. You caught up just after 6.4 released. Yeah. That's when you came along. See, it's been too long already. So basically, Bosnia was already long gone content. Because that's Stormblood. No, sorry, Shadowbringers. Was it Shadowbringers? Yeah, it was Shadowbringers. Endwalker was the Manderville weapons. I've been doing some with Barry. I should finish it, I guess, but you know, Moon. Moon kind of took precedence. Oh yeah, I saw you played Clair Obscure, right? I was wondering if I should go see Barry, what Barry and you were chatting about, but I saw you were playing Clair Obscure and I don't want spoilers for that. But yeah, we're gonna get that type of content and it comes with 7.3, so... Oh wait, it comes before 7.3. Comes end of May. Should be good. New grind to do. New thing to keep us occupied. 7.3 is gonna come with the next 24-man. And hopefully news about the FanFest so that we know where it is. So I can either be excited about it or shrug my shoulders and realize that we're gonna watch that on stream instead. I'm gonna sit and watch it together on stream instead of being there. Figured that could be a bit of a fun thing to do. If it's allowed, I have to check if it's allowed, but if it is, I will most certainly do it. At least like the, not all of it, but the keynotes, because those are always interesting. I did the dumb on Eureka, because the first Eureka was a very big farm where you just sat your ass in parties and killed fates like there was no tomorrow. That was all you did for an entire day. You got kicked out every 2-3 hours, and then you went in again, said, looking for a group, people invited you, and you just rode around or ran around, depending on how far in you were. And you killed stuff, and you got your weapons, and you were done. So I have all the base weapons for Eureka. But only, like I said, the paladin weapon ever got fully done. So I'm being careful with the burnout. It's kind of the same I'm doing here. I looked at the titles, and I've looked at the one I liked the most, which was Weaver. All of them are really good, but Weaver kind of spoke me a little extra. And I set myself a goal of finishing that. And anything after that that I have time for and I will just do slowly and steadily. Whenever I do have time, because I know that by this third version of this, we'll earn much more points, so the points will go faster. This is simply because I want the title. And I want the title now. Not in a year from now. That's all. That's all it is. I don't. But yeah. Have you tried Clear Obscure Penlestois? Or as it's called by Danny and me, the Final Fantasy. Danny came up with that and I loved it. Because it looks like Final Fantasy just made by French people. That is definitely going to be a Variety Friday after this upcoming Friday. The Friday after, my plan is to start that. Play it for a bit. Nice. What do you think? Is it as good? You're loving it. Never mind. Don't have to ask them. I love that people are actually loving it. That is a good start for that company. To have made something so good that everybody I speak to just love it. It's gonna be strange to go back to the old system. Hon Hon Claudette, indeed. But yeah, that's on the list for things to play here, so... I do own it. It's just waiting. Familiar furnishings, please. And remember, you have to change between the carpets. Yes. Please, brain. You can do this. You can actually press between the carpets, between craft, not just start a new one and do it again, because that's not gonna give you anything. Should not be this hard. But yeah, I mean, for today though, I'm up for trying the newest one. If people, you and Barry and maybe Ente would like to do that, and if not, and also it would be really fun to try and get the wings that have a better drop rate, because I still can't do them on my own. I don't remember them. I don't feel safe enough to do extremes on my own, even though they're now older and probably easier. I kind of still need a little bit of hand holding. Here, that's a random jumping person. And then I guess over the week, then I have two like really big things that I need to work on this week. One is more like me and my mom. We have a new barbecue. Because the old one was literally falling apart. And we was like, this barbecue haven't lasted long. And then we looked at each other and went like, wait, when did you actually buy that? Because she had this barbecue before I moved in. And we realized it's 6 or 7 years old-ish. And I was like, and it's been standing outside for like 6-ish years. And used like basically all summer, all the time, constantly. And then your brain just goes, well, you know what? It's kind of understanding that it's starting to be a bit rusty and old. So yeah, we did the stupid that I always say. We found a new one that was not cheap, but you know, something we can both afford within our budget. So the old one went to the scrapyard yesterday, and my mom went and got the new one. And none of us realized, of course, how big and how heavy the new one is, and how hard it's going to be to put it together. So that's a task for next week. My other task is to finish my tweaking and my testing and all the small stuff for the debut. And on my Thursday is literally going to be setting everything up properly. Getting in all the new emotes that Ree has made. All the updated and all the new emotes. And putting in the 2 first chibis that I have. I have ordered more, but they take a while to make, so that's fine. We'll slow and steadily stuff them in there. And all of a sudden they will just be there and be surprises. And double check that I've set up the new look correctly, and yeah, all the little good things. All the little good things. Then it's ready. Then it's just Friday. And of course on top of that there's still work. Did not win the lottery this time either. Somebody else took away 1.4 whatever Norwegian kroners. Wasn't me. Sad but true. Did we spirit bond? Okay, the black stuff. This is the other good thing about sitting here crafting on the moon. I'm really stocking up on crafting materia. So that's pretty nice. It is actually one of the best things as well, and it doesn't cost you anything, so you don't use crystals, you don't use anything, and you still get to actually just spirit bind quite nicely. And I like that, because anybody who knows me knows that I have shit luck when it comes to overmelding, so you can bet your ass it's gonna kick my ass into the dirt. I cannot speak and type at the same time. Need to press the other 5. Yes. I think Dree's internet went poof. Will like Claire Obscure for it? Yeah, I am. I did buy it, but I decided to wait a little for 2 reasons. The stream category was saturated as all fucking hell. And Moon. So I decided that I bought it. I have it ready. It's downloaded. It's installed. It's all good to go. But it will be from next Friday. And then is my plan to just set myself down and we will literally play it for however long it's gonna take us, which is probably gonna be a while. Gonna be a lot of Fridays with Final Fantasy. And I already think I know after that. Originally I thought, you know what, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna replay The Last of Us 1 and 2. But since we're gonna play a really big story RPG first, and I have some smaller games I want to play too, I think we might like take a smaller game in between and do the Root Trees Are Dead. The root, what's it called again? It has a weird name. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, the Root Trees Are Dead. And once we've had that little, like a palate cleanser, then it's gonna be The Last of Us 1 and 2. Because I really want to play those games again. Especially after watching the TV series as well, it's like been lingering in the back of my mind that I really want to play those games again. Get lost and immersed in the world of clickers and other crap that always wants to kill you. Especially humans. Humans are the worst. And then after that we have the game that I got as a gift from Dree. We have the Prince of Flesh, which I don't know what it is, but it looks fun. It's gonna be interesting. And I also have Spirit of the North 2, which I've been waiting for, and somebody like tech came and just handed it to me. So yeah, there's like a lot of goodies. There's a lot of games. And by the time we're done with all of that, it's going to be like Spooktober and we're going to have to go hunt for spooky games to play. That's just how it works. I asked Barry, he said we can do any of them. So I guess it depends on what we want to do the most. And Barry was up for any of the things. These I can't do yet. I tried and I failed repeatedly. Ooh, disapprove. This is the fastest one I do. I'm just good for points. But yeah, at 8 toys, so the usual start time for us. And then we can just decide what we want to do. Maybe like we could split it. Like we do a little bit of the first one, the simplest one of them all. That we just said the name of, that my brain can't remember. Yeah, the gamba one. For wings, and then we can go try the other one. Maybe we'll be lucky with the wings. Do you have the wings from that one? I don't know what Barry has. I know Barry has from Sphene. I know Entei has from the second one. I think you also have from the second one. We probably have from the first one as well. Don't know if you have Sphenes. I've never seen you use them. And I think only Yu has the third one? No, the fourth one? Have all except the newest. Nice. Yeah, I'm still a little bit too much of a wimp to go farm stuff on my own. I admit to it. I do admit to that. So I have a grand 0. I only know that Barry has the third one, and I know that Entei has the second one because he got that in one of our early kills. He won the wings. Did you farm all of yours before they got increased drops? Because that's pretty good. They're all very pretty wings. I like them. Do we need to tell Barry to feed his boyfriend before we start, though? Asking for a friend? I don't think he's in here, so he's not gonna hear us talking. At least I don't think he's in here. For the newest one, I've not seen the wings drop at all. I know... Well, I'm 99% sure that you got his in one of his early kills. So I do remember him sending a message that, you know what, I'm not gonna... We don't need to bother with the latest extreme. And I was like, okay, good to know. And he showed me like he won the weapon coffer and the wings. Very lucky. I don't know like the average drop rate of them either. I just know they're very rare before they increase the drop rate. So I've never actually tried to farm one before. I think we did the Hydaelyn and the Zodiac cats we did when they had increased drop rates. 50-50? I thought it was less. That's not too bad then. You have like 50% chance. Yeah, either they drop or they don't. True. True. It's 50-50. Either they drop or they don't. So I guess afterwards it's a 70-30. They most likely drop or they don't. Are you sure, Dragon? I mean, it is technically true. Either they drop or they don't. I like those stats though. It gives you hope. You have a 50% chance to get them every time. It's Mr. Toy statistics. That's what these are. They're toy stats. Also known as hopeful stats, right? So, out of curiosity, is there an actual statistic for these? You know, There's a reason the pity currency required 99 items to get it. Yeah, I know. But I do like the thought, though. I'm entertained by the idea. If you get 99 items, you will be able to buy it. So you just have to do it 99 times. I've done it 9. I have a long way to go to reach the pity currency. I think I have 9? Yeah, 9. I really need to get off my ass and do more of this too. I only need to do it 6 more times. So, definitely after I finished Weaver, that's gonna be next on the list. Something below 10%? I think so. I think it's very low drop rate. When they increase the drop rate, it's more like 50-50. The actual 50-50. But I'm not sure. %? Ouch. Well, then some people are extremely lucky. It's an amazing amount of people flying around on them on the first 2 days. Goes up to about 10. Huh. I thought it went up higher. No wonder it takes a while to get them. This is why you try, at least when you're me, you try and bring as many people who already have them with you. So that at least there aren't that many contending for it. That is my basic tactic. Ask as many friendly people who have it to come along with you. So that whomever you have left to fight for it are few. I always felt like they start dropping a lot more when they say that the drop rate is increased, but I guess from 2 to 10 is quite a lot. It is a good strat as long as you have enough nice people to go with you. You wish you thought about that for Sphene? Yeah. I imagine. Buying it with tokens? Ooh. I didn't do the diamond mount until end of last expansion, and we kind of 3-manned it. And I got the mount. Yeah, the mounts are raider trophies to keep them rare for a while. It's also, I think, a way to keep people doing the content, right? Because you want it, so you keep doing it. That's the thing. High grade bedroom curtains. Nah, nothing there. 12, 19. We'll take 19. Oh, look, it's another ad. Yay! But yeah, I mean, we did some of the dragon mounts I could solo at the end of Endwalker. Savage Pimp Mobile? Yeah, I've seen it too. It's such a pretty car. I like it. It's a good looking car. Apparently Twitch did not like the word pimp. Now we know. I've now told it it's not that bad. But yeah, I really do understand that they want the mounts to be rare, but when they up the drop rate, people do seem to get it pretty quickly. And I think most every mount I've always gotten like at the end of expansion, or like the expansion, an expansion or two after. So for instance, I finished my dragon mounts in Endwalker. I have 2 of the Endwalker mounts, which we also did at the end of Endwalker. You wait 2 expansions? Yeah. I can see that. But it's also like, at least sometimes it works really well with having a bunch of friends that just want to farm for the mount once it has the increased drop rate. And I think at least especially the first extreme was one of the easier ones, so has very pretty wings too. And by now we should probably out DPS it quite hard. Compared to when we were first in there without weapons or anything. We'll see. We'll ask Barry and the others what they would prefer doing. They want to try the old new kind of content, or if they want to do the other content, the newest. Guys, I did PF with Barry and Toys before, and that went pretty good. We had good clears on that. So would you look at that, huh? I've transitioned into being okay as long as I have somebody to hold my hand and I know the fight. Yes, I'm willing to go into the dreaded PF. Did that with you too, though, for the... What's it called again? The crazy one, the chaotic one. We also just sat and waited for PFs there. There's no other choice, of course, but you know. To get the second token so that I could get the chest piece, we did actually... Just me and him, I think, for many of them. We tried on our own. But I mean, it would be fun to have one set of wings. But waiting 2 expansions is also just as well. I'm guessing they're gonna add more of the dragons to the Mog Station ones now, so... Although I think most of the dragons will be pretty easy. With a few hundreds, I think they will pretty much go down fast. I'm still trying to figure out which one this is, because this hasn't popped ever. And I'm wondering if it's like just hasn't been added yet by now. Ooh, first aid bandaging. We'll take that one. It's so fast to do. It's such a nice and fast craft. I mean, yeah. I was also that guy that waited 2 or 3 expansions to even think about getting a mount, but these guys have kind of made me a little bit greedy. They're taking me into extremes, and brain goes, well, I could have the mount. You know? Made it feel like I could have things, but I also really wanted to try and do the kittens cats. Let's call them kittens cats. And blame CKY for that one. It'd be interesting to see, like, at the end of this expansion, maybe, see how OP we are at level 100 and going in unsyncing them, just to see how they would fall. Because I would like more kittens cats. See what I mean with fast? So nice and fast. Sad. Oh, it's there again. I always pick that one if it comes up because it's a very quick craft. Oh yeah, I did. I got my Magitech Slasher the other day. I finished the PvP thing. Well, not finished, but got to the point where it gives you that one. I haven't actually sat on it yet. But it's mine. Yeah, I would like more of the Lynxes, because I really do like them. And unlike this expansion, I only cleared... I think I only cleared Heidelin as current content. We went back... I never did Zodiark, although it was apparently very easy. No, wait, I cleared... Oh, what's his name? I think it's the last one. Let's not say his name. For reasons. Not everyone in chat has been through that. But yeah, I actually did a clear on him. I think we got 1 or 2 clears of that one. No mount, of course. At least not for me. I can't remember if a mount dropped or not. But if it did, I didn't win it. I did get the samurai weapon though. Unagreed. Which was kind of silly. But, you know, automatically greed on weapons you don't really need for anything. Stretchies. You would need kind of a lot of first aid bandages on the moon, wouldn't you? So yeah, the question is like, well, I will ask what people want to do the most. If people want to do the newest one, I'm really all for it, because more weapons, you know. Who doesn't want a little bit of extra weaponry? Oh, our food ran out. Then that's not gonna work. I think I can... I need an alert for that. Hey, you know what? Your food ran out. Who would have thought? Maybe you should reapply it before you try and craft. Since your crafts have that food in it to make them faster. Most of them can be done without food at all, but I have Runoric steak because it makes most of the crafts faster. And you're more secure in getting gold. Not fully, but like a little. So that's to me a good thing, because I macro craft. The ones I don't know how on earth I'm gonna get done are the 3 ones, the A3s. Because I've tried, and I think that's like... Those are the expert recipes that you have to manually craft, and I don't know how to do that. So I don't know if I can get them to gold. I cannot macro them to gold. At least not now. Maybe later when we get different gear and different stats you can go back and try again, but for now it doesn't work. So all of these are macro doable, and we can't see it right now. But they have some like A3s that I haven't tried yet. And those you literally have to... That's one of these. For them, at least so far, I haven't found any way to do the first, because there is 2 parts. You have the thing you have to make the actual item, and the thing you have to make to the base item has to be maxed out on collectability. If not, you fail. Which I remember as one of my biggest with expert crafting. You couldn't you instantly fail them if it's not perfect. So I did try a couple of the A3s, but with my stats they're not doable with macros, and I'm not a good enough crafter, in all honesty, to sit and expert craft. I would kind of like have to bring Barry with me in like a chat, and he would have to tell me what to do. And there is a special thing for that too. There's an achievement for it. I think it's like here. Yes, it's one giant hop. Successfully complete all stellar missions in Sinus Ardorum with the highest rating possible. So you need to clear those in gold as well. And so far I have just not been able to whatsoever. The rest I usually manage. I might have to try them a couple of times because sometimes they go silver because I don't... I macro craft, I don't manually craft them. But eventually they do trigger in on gold, so... It kind of works for me to do that way, but those I couldn't do. I just failed them. And of course you have all of the gathering ones just waiting for me to do. Mamma mia, I'm dreading the fishing. I admit it. So as soon as I'm done with Weaver, when it has hit 500, every red alert is going to be on a gatherer because that gives them points. You can see I've done quite a lot of it on Fisher. But whenever Weaver is up now, I do Weaver because I'm trying to finish that and get the title. But as soon as that's done, and if the other stuff isn't out yet, I'll basically focus my red alerts on either Minor Botanist or Fisher, whatever's available. Fisher, always Fisher if it's up, because I think Fisher will be the hardest one to get done. And eventually kind of, you know, try and sit down and focus on getting gold on many as I can in there. Especially fishing has a lot of RNG on top of the fact that you have to wait for GP, so... I have a very small hope that they might fix that for later. So we don't have to stand there and just wait for the GP all the time, because you shouldn't have to, in my opinion. When you start a new mission, it should just reset your GP, like it does for CP. So if you're done with the craft, your CP resets. They need to do that for GP, at least on the moon they need to do that as well. Outside of the moon, for your normal gathering, it's fine. But, yeah. For this, you know. Who needs to fix it? Or well, I hope they need to fix it. Fix it. Do 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 do. I'm also gonna sit my ass down, I think, on Thursday and kind of clean out things that are never used from Firebot, because what's the point in being there if they're never used? I know some are used on occasion, but there are some that are basically never used. I forgot to mention that too, damn it. I'll also have a little giveaway on Friday on the debut stream. It's this little game, as you can find it while we craft. It is a very cozy little game. Gold star rating, yay! Give it to me. Give me my points. So we'll start this one, yes. Then we can do this. Because I have an extra key for this game. I have alpha access. But I have an extra key for it because I backed it when it was new, before it got started. So I will be giving away that key on Friday as well. For anyone who likes a cozy cafe pixel game, it's very cute, very sweet. I've enjoyed all I've played of it for now. It's not stream ready yet, so I can't stream it. But when she opens for streaming it, we'll have a couple of streams of just, you know, let's make ourselves a nice cafe. And we'll chill and relax with that. But I mean, it's a good thing to be allowed to give away an extra key for something. I've also made a Kickstarter for a horse game. Shocking, I know. it's been done. It hit a lot of extras, and it's basically you go to Mongolia and you're a nomad there, so with the horse in kind of center. So I'm looking forward to playing that as well. There's so many games. Too little time. I mean, it is a luxury, so one shouldn't complain, right? No need to complain. Just enjoy the fact that there's so many games. Let's see, that was 5:30, there was a red alert, so 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So between 9:30 and 10-ish. There should be a new red alert on the moon. We'll see how far in. If we're still busy with doing other things, I don't care that much. I'm not gonna stop doing whatever we're doing. But if we feel like we're done, we're definitely going to do the red. Definitely. Because it is just a simple way to get a lot of points. And I think it's one of the things that push this bar a lot. Because I don't know how these trigger. Not properly. I think it's everything that gets done here, but it seems like you can craft for a very, very long time without it actually having much progress. But at least Searching Way is happy, so that's good. We are now working on increasing the size of the Moongate hub. I'm assuming that's where we're sitting. So we're expanding this, I think. I don't know how many there are. I've heard rumors there's 16. So, I mean, there's quite a lot still to do. And at least here it's slowed down a lot. It feels like. And it's not... I don't blame people because, you know, they're done with their things. They've gotten all of their items. They probably have all of these at 9. They're just, you know, done. And not everyone is insane and wants to try and get a title right now. So I'm not surprised it's kind of dabbed off a little. But I do hope that people are still doing it enough to actually move it forward. It would be sad if it stopped. I wonder though, what happens if, like, say that you're on a smaller server, right? And not enough people are doing this after a little while. That's the one I lost earlier. We're gonna have to go borrow you. What's his standard? Standard cotton. That's not the right one. Oh, I have that one. Never mind me. It's the one we just did. I'm not dumb or anything. Shh, don't tell me. Nobody knows. Nobody saw that. This is the luxury of not being big. Nobody saw that mistake. Nobody at all. Sure of it. I love that nobody tells me no either. Nobody noticed. Excellent. See, I had a different macro here than this one, and I've messed this up, so I'm waiting until I get that one again, but I haven't seen it for a long while. Or maybe I'm mistaken, I didn't really... And this was an older one, and it's not really used for end. Could be that too. I actually messed with it because I thought I was doing it wrong. And I didn't realize that the reason why my macros kept failing was simply because I had broken my gear by crafting for too long. Who would have thought that could happen? Who would have thought? Definitely not me, apparently. After that, I've been better at checking my gear. Because I was like, but I have food, and I'm pressing the right button. Why am I running out of CP all the time? And then I was like, Oh no, your gear is broken, isn't it? And yes, it was. Very much broken. Should have guessed. Should definitely have guessed that. So that's gonna be my first checkpoint next time that happens. It's like, is my gear broken? I blame watching true crime while crafting, because my brain wasn't actually following, it was just pressing buttons. Very... half... How do we say this in English? Only like half following what I was doing, so I never even heard the breaking sound. Ooh, we have stuff there too. Gonna finish this craft then. Grab ourselves some more materia. And you also can buy materia for the Cosmo credits, so... It's definitely worth it for that too, just to restock, at least for me, to restock my rather poor, my rather painful lack of certain materia after the last overmeld. Because that was a lot. It's a lot of breakage. Psycho is such a repo addict. I thought it wasn't streaming Sundays. It's a lot of progress for yarn, if you think about it. Quality didn't take much, but it's a shit ton of progress. Yay, we completed all our stuff. Now before you press the buttons again, do it. Get all of the things. Oh look, we can make more high durability yarn. 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 Bad joke, I know. Shh, don't tell anyone. Down, 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 down. I don't have... won't be done in time to do a pilot, will I? I think it's a... this is one of the things I think is a bit silly, because if you go in as a helper, you get a bonus, right? Thank you for the hydrate, XC. You get a bonus to your... to these. I don't know if you get bonus to points, I'm not really sure. But if you go in as a mech pilot, you don't really get anything apart from the big ticket. And I think many would rather have the bonus after a while than the actual big ticket. And I'm kind of pondering if that isn't why people do the where we get into it and there's no pilots. Because people, if they're there and they're ready for it, they're kind of just like, yeah, well, I want the bonus thing. Thank you for the posture check. We're sitting straight. Actually, I'm sitting kind of cross right now, but that's because I have my foot up a bit. I did a stretch automatically by doing posture checking, though. Thank you for the streamer care. We do appreciate streamer care. Yes, we do. But yeah, I'm trying to treat my right hip nicely. So I'm stretching it a little. Because it has a thumb inflammation again. Not that it's anything new, but it's back and it's more annoying, so I'm trying to not let it go stiff. And be annoying, but it's already annoying. So. And tomorrow I have to call my doctor and get just a normal blood test thing for my metabolism. And then I have to call the veterinarian because Boss Cat needs his yearly vaccine. So I'm gonna set that up. It's okay. I have a lot of those inflammations in my body, but this one is annoying. Oh no, butt care. Yes, it's literally butt care. It's not wrong though, is it? I mean, it's correct. See, it's just correcting you, because it is butt care. It's literally butt care. My butt needs care. I mean, Buttspot has always liked you, Exy. We know this. Buttspot is a fan of you. 100% a fan. That's why it always goes after you and your texts, I think. You're a fan of each other. Can try, though. See if anybody wanted to pilot the mech or not. Just for a little break in the crafting as well. It's healthy. It's easy to see, though. Yeah, we have a mech here. You can see by the contribution. If you don't have a mech, that doesn't move at all, which is the sad part. Can we have some smalls? Thank you. I've had the hip issue before, so it's kind of... You can, of course, try and medicate it, but it doesn't really do anything. Just comes and goes. At least somebody decided to go shoot stuff with the mech. That's good. Ow. That was like on me. Seriously, rock. Nobody wants to rock in their head. Moon rock or not. That's also a thing I think they need to think about for the next step of this, is that if nobody signs up for mechs and they kind of send in a I don't know, a placebo mech, just runs around and does nothing, it's better if they just don't have the event happen. Or they have to make that mech do something that lets you finish the fate. Because it's just, to me at least, seems a little bit silly. That they put somebody... Oh, that was fast. They put somebody in the mech. But, like an NPC in a mech that just runs around and actually does nothing. So the NPCs of this game can absolutely not control the mech at all. Can't use it. Just gonna have to use a few of these. We're gonna get magic prisms here regardlessly, so... I know my... That is what I usually get on these. I usually get magic prism or dealination. Look at that. Okay, maybe not. Craftsman's comp materia, we will take that. I don't mind, I can do one more. Yeah, that one's okay. Probably materia, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with materia. Moon gamba, let's go. Yep. We got craftsman's materia again. I like that. I need lots and lots of crafters materia. Don't think there's much of the gathering materia. That's much easier to spirit bond, if I'm honest. User macros. Let's go. First aid bandaging. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll take it. Yeah, I saw 3 DC, so I know they're having issues with something. What did she call it again? Multi-socket extension. Apparently it went poof. And they need a new one. I so wonder what they're gonna do with this later, though. Like, this is on the moon. The created moon that we were supposed to basically make into a ship. And run away. But we didn't. We fought and we won. But it makes me wonder just a little on where we're going on the next. Because from what we read, it's like we're testing everything here. And then I'm guessing we're gonna go to new stars, and you know, you have to sit here and wonder which stars. Are we gonna go to some of the stars that are dead, maybe? From Endwalker? That would be fun. Because we are terraforming. So that would be a very interesting idea. And have the moon Benuis help us. Because we're building habitats and we're building like travel systems. These guys here. And that's a launch ramp. I'm basically thinking that whatever planets we're going to, I have a feeling we're gonna try and like help it back to life. After a certain little bird that is now singing the song of hope. Maybe. You know, maybe. I'm hopeful. I'm looking forward to where they're gonna take it. Or where they're gonna take us, really. And of course with 7.3 we're gonna have the new 24-man, which is also gonna be interesting. Probably more for Dragon than for anyone who plays 11 or has played 11. Who will know more of the lore of where we're going than, for instance, me. I still say the first raid was pretty good. So I'm at least looking forward to that. And then, of course, I'm looking forward to the last of the 8-man. See where that story goes. Yeah. I'm still that person who enjoys this game way too much, I guess. Or if you ask, like, the designers of the game, probably just enough. I pay my sub and I play the shit out of it all the time. Guess that's enough. Either way. Yeah. I'm also debating, like, the hardest question in the world. Which is, what should you have for dinner next week? I always, like, try and sit and think about it. Just to have, like, some kind of idea for the week. Like, what... We have some set days, like, for instance, Tuesday is pizza. So, that one I don't need to think about. It's already set in stone. There will be pizza. But you have Monday, which I haven't really gotten any ideas of yet. There's probably going to be something chicken, because that's what I have the most of. And Wednesday I usually spend with friends, so that I don't have to decide beforehand. And Thursday is probably also going to be something chicken. Friday is going to be something barbecue, if we've managed to get the barbecue up by then. And if it isn't up, then I don't know. Again, something chicken. Next week is supposed to be a little bit warmer again, so sounds like barbecue season. Although they said that last week that it was going to start this weekend, and it kind of hasn't, so, you know. I don't know how much we're going to believe that. The weather forecast, that is. Tend to believe what I see out of my window. That's usually the correct weather. Usually. It's fun though when you look out the window and, you know, then you look at your weather app and they don't agree with each other, and it's like, okay. Well then. What do we do with all of these macros though when we're done? Gonna need new ones. When a new thing comes, there's probably gonna need an entire new set of macros. I'm gonna have to try and be better with that than I was with this. I'm gonna try and like move all my regular crafter macros to the top and then kind of do them line by line if I can, instead of having them like a bundled up fucking mess. Because it is literally a bundled up fucking mess right now. Which is a little silly. Oh, yeah. Does anyone have any fun plans for summer? I know most people have summer vacation, not like me who works all through the summer. So, anyone have anything fun planned for summer already? I will, as I just said, just work, so. Unless, of course, lottery calls me and tells me I won enough not to have to work, but honestly, I'll still probably work through summer. Simply because I would feel bad for the people I work alongside. If I just went, well, fuck the shit, I quit, manage without me, bye. I don't have it in me to be that person, I admit it. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have any plans for summer other than, you know, streaming 3 days a week. As per usual. Unsurprising to anyone. Thank you for the blessing. We appreciate it. Never wrong to have a blessing on the way. Returned blessings. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna go get something to drink because this is now empty. And then I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let him finish his craft like that. There we go. We have procured something to drink. Thank you for the hi. Hope your stream was going well. Or is probably done by now. Come to think of it. Well, thank you for popping by to say hi. It's appreciated. Doesn't really matter. I think these are like very... This one I don't... Oh, this one I haven't done in a while. It wasn't the one I thought it was. Never mind. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, not done that in a while. It doesn't come up that often. For some reason. But yeah. This is a little early to ask for people's summer when I think about it. But for our work at least, you had to be very early with your summer application. So my summer vacation is like at the end in November. Early November. That's my summer vacation. Makes everybody else happy though, because I don't have like another person to try and squeeze into the 3 weeks that we all have in summer. So I am pretty sure nobody minds. And I mean, it means that I can do pretty much whatever in my holiday, and it's not in any kind of typical holiday season, so if you wanted to do something, you could. It also lets me like finish my Christmas prep. You know, somebody's gonna go, what? Christmas? You're talking to the person who's already bought part of her Christmas present for people. And quite a lot of some Christmas calendars and stuff. Yeah, that person's me. That person is definitely me. 'Cause why wouldn't we? But I mean, it's not too bad. And actually having time off in November is quite nice. And working through summer isn't too bad either. Because, first of all, a lot of people have the time off, right? So there's a lot of people out and about, and people are traveling, people are doing stuff. All the kids are home from school. Oh, thank you. And then you just have, like, the fact, at least here, it's very light for very long, so it doesn't really matter. You can always go out and just enjoy the long light after work is done. Of course, in winter, you basically have the opposite. It's dark all the time. Which just fits with the fact that, hey, if I have my vacation, then I can at least enjoy the daylight. For those 3 weeks, I can go out and enjoy the actual daylight. I like that. I do. I think it's a good combination. And those people who really want summer vacation and do have kids that I work with can compete about summer. Without me having to be in there as well. If work actually forced me to have summer, I would take, like, whenever everyone else is done, at the tail end of all of them, I would take 3 weeks off. If I had to. But for now, nobody's actually complained about when I have my vacation, so I'm kind of just crossing my fingers for that to continue. That I don't care. So that I can just keep having my late 3 weeks off. And this year I haven't used any of my extra vacation days either, which I normally do in spring. I usually take, like, 1st of May was a Thursday. I would normally grab Friday off for a long weekend, but I'm not doing that this time around. And that is, again, because of the FanFest. Just in case we actually get a FanFest close enough for me to get to, I'm gonna take 10 days of my vacation. I'm gonna take all of the rest of my days, because we have 5 weeks every year. But I'm gonna take the rest of my my weeks off, and I'm gonna ask HR very, very nicely if I can. And I should be able to, because we are allowed to move 10 days, and that's what I'm gonna have left. So I'm just gonna basically push them to next year, and then use those 2 weeks to get to FanFest. And then still have enough vacation to kind of get back on my feet. Maybe even use 1 week of that current year's vacation to just get back on my feet afterwards, because that's gonna take a lot of energy to do. A whole lot of energy to do. So fingers crossed they actually put it somewhere we can go, and then fingers crossed they actually give us tickets. I mean, the amount of tickets to the English one was abysmal from what I heard. It was like basically way too little. So we're just gonna have to cross our fingers and hope for a little bit better luck. Both with location and size. Because at the French one, the one in France that I sadly couldn't get to because of a sick cat, at least I felt like it was fairly easy to get tickets. They had room for the people who wanted to go, while in the one in Great Britain it felt like they just they had to do a lottery. So if you were lucky, you got to go. You had to be really, really lucky. And that is a bit sad. In all honesty. I'm really hoping they get like a big venue with room for a lot of people. I mean, I've said this before on stream, I know exactly where I would dream for them to come, but the likelihood of them choosing Norway is minimal. At best. But we can hope, right? I still say that Lillestrøm is a good choice, because it's actually a pretty big place. Has room for a lot of people. Lots and lots of people. So they probably never heard of it. So how do we get into Yoshi P's air with the idea? But I'm pretty sure they've already decided, so. Either that or they could do Northern Europe, like say Denmark, Sweden. Denmark would probably be easier for them because it's kind of land-bound to the rest of Europe. Denmark is really easy for me to get to. You can drive there. Or you can take the boat. Danskebåten. Basically, we call the boat to Denmark is the Danish boat. Just ridiculous, really, but still kind of fun. But it's you basically take the boat from Oslo to Copenhagen, or I think Frederikshavn. We also have one that goes to Kiel, so that's also an option, like to get to Germany. We'll see. I'll just have to sit here and cross my fingers and at least hope, you know, that something is close enough to get to. Because it would really be fun to see it live. Tiresome as hell? Yes. Fun? Also yes. Worth it? Probably. I think the easiest for me, apart from Norway, would of course be Sweden, because you can get to either Stockholm or, let's say, Gothenburg. I think those are the two biggest that I know of. They have it in the winter though. Oh gosh, imagine them using the ice hotel for that. That would be a long trip north. All the way up to Kiruna, but oi, that would be amazing. That would be the first fan fest where everybody had to have cold weather wear on them. Because it's not that warm inside the ice hotel, trust me, I've been there. And everything you get served is on the rocks. And I have a feeling it might not be big enough. Sad but true. It would have been awesome to do, but it's not big enough. And I don't think there's anything big enough north in Norway either. To like maybe get winter. Notice the maybe. Because it is really maybe. But hey, a girl can dream. I'm good at that. I'm very good at dreaming about things that might not happen. Gives me joy. It's like dreaming about winning the lottery. You know deep down that the likelihood of it ever happening is abysmally small. But it's fun to dream about it. What you would do with the money. There's another question for you guys that you can answer if you want to. If you won the lottery enough to not care anymore about money, what's the first thing you would do with it? Like what's the first 2 or 3 things that you would choose to do? I always said the first thing that I would do is probably faint, but that's not what I would do with the money, so but that would be the basic first thing that would happen. My first thing to do would be to move closer to the main city and get a new apartment where everything was set up the way I wanted it. Buy a house, indeed. I think a lot of people have buy a house. Either, you know what, if I had enough money, I might actually buy a plot and build the house on it, right? Not buy a house, but build on a plot and make it everything perfect, just the way I want it. That would be pretty high on the to-do list, indeed. Yeah, more cotton, more cloth. And then after that, I would when another plot room would be perfect. Yeah, like build my dream home, which means, of course, it's the epic. It's a gamer and cat home, so there would be room for cats that have, like, you know, you've seen those things that are on the wall, right? And they go all the way around the house. And it's like built for the cats to be up and about in the top of your house at all times if they want to, like with the clawing things and little houses that they can sleep in. That my house would be built around that and gaming. There would be like the perfect stream setup. Everything would just be done. And, you know, you would never have old equipment ever again. And then secondly, I think get a garden to spend your last years tending to. Absolutely not a garden. Well, I can have a garden, but I'm not going to tend to it because I have enough money so I can have a gardener. So I can just enjoy my years in the garden. No need to tend to it. Just enjoy it. I would like a couple of fruit trees because there is nothing like actual fruit grown in your own backyard. That is chef's kiss. Like, imagine having like a proper gaming room. Or like it's part of your living room. But if you get guests, let's say that you have this little wall that you can just drag in front of it, and then your gaming room kind of disappears and you just have friends over and the gaming room isn't the focal point of the room anymore. It's just hidden away behind the door. And then when people go away, you can open the door again. And it would be ground heating and solar panels, so that it should be almost like a zero house that you don't need to buy any power for at all. It should be basically self-sufficient. And have all the latest technology in it, all the goodies, all the shinies, all the good stuff. And you just look at it when it's done and you go, yeah, I can live here for the rest of my life. I'll enjoy the rest of my life here. And one of the absolute best things, of course, is that that's one of the things you can enjoy. Because, you know, people will tell you, and I disagree with this, people will always go, but you can't buy happiness. And okay, no, I can't directly buy happiness. I'll agree to that. directly, I cannot buy happiness. That is true. I can't go and pay you $1 million and be happy. But I can buy the things that make my life easier, makes my life more fun, takes away all of the things that kind of drag your usual day behind, right? And that makes me happy. So in a backwardsy way, I would be buying happiness at the end of the day. I would just buy things that makes me happy. And I know secondly, I would travel. Now I travel badly. I don't fly, for instance, so you cannot put me on a plane. It doesn't work. Just can't happen. I am insanely pressure sensitive, so putting me in the pressure of a cabin is basically murder. Not truthfully murder, but it does feel like murder. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And that makes you happy, right? So in a way, money's bought you happiness. I would travel. I'd probably go by boat a lot. Have to get whatever kitty I had, would just have to get used to living on a boat. That's just the way it would have to be. I would try and meet friends from all around the world. I would definitely go to Japan if I so had to rent a fucking boat of my own. I would go to Kyoto. That's the dream place to go to. I'd like to live in Kyoto, really. But I also am kind of a Norwegian at heart, so I'd probably stay. And I'd make sure that I had like a guest room so that if anyone wanted to come visit me, I could just... There would always be room for a guest or two. Or three. Maybe 2 guest rooms, just in case. Not that I have a lot of people over, but you know. And I think the third thing I do is I would make sure that the people in my life that have always been there for me, they would also never have to struggle with anything again. So, like my cousin's kids, there's a lot of kids, I would make sure that all of them had a fund for their first apartment. So they could get into the housing market, because in Norway, housing market is a thing. You're expected basically to buy a house at some point. So I would make sure that all of them had a good chance of just getting in there without a loan and put them on their path to be self-sufficient. And I definitely spend quite a lot of extras on, what's it called? Like shelters that help animals. I would probably be a benefactor of that. And I would definitely support, I've talked about them here before, Level Up, because I do love them. They're like they're the only, I think they're the only independent gaming journalists we have that don't like take deals from, say, things. They follow the official rules. I don't know how to explain that in English. My brain knows all of this in Norwegian. But I'd make sure that they had enough money to continue going without having to worry about their funds all the time, because that's never fun. And then I'd just enjoy my life. I would... Okay, I admit it. I would get a... What are they called again? Somebody to clip my streams and generally make my content for me. I would pay for that in a heartbeat. Like make stream highlights. Not that I think there's much stream highlights in something like this, but you never know. They're better than me at seeing it. But like make shorter versions of my streams. I could play games with just, recording the VTuber and the gameplay and have them make Let's Plays of it. Stuff like that. I would kind of put more into the streaming part, but I would work on the part outside of the streaming more than the actual streaming. And I'd support a lot more streamers than I currently do. Currently, I am the proud owner of turbo, so. I don't have a lot of subs outside of turbo because you don't need it. I think I started watching more streamers and like hanging in more streamers for supporting, because I know people do that to me, so why wouldn't I do it back? And I know how much like just having that extra follower can do to your brain. I know it's weird, but it really it can. It does something for your brain to have, not follower, what's it called? Viewer? Yeah, viewer. I know what that does to you, so I figured that instead of having all of the commercials all the time, which is kind of annoying, and when you find streamers that you like, it's kind of nice not to have to put 55 Norwegian kroners into everything, so I got Turbo for Twitch for now. And it's been pretty nice, so I only have 2 subs left, and those won't go anywhere. They're for very good friends of mine. Other than that, I've taken everything off. I might put one of them back on again. And that's just because I really, really love the emotes. Because I think that's a thing that a lot of people forget, but the reason why emote artists take quite a lot of money for them is because you kind of sell a channel with them. Even if a person like loves your content, they might not subscribe to you. Because they like your content, but they don't mind, right? They don't mind. Or they're people like me, like they have Turbo because they watch a lot of people stream. What am I doing? I'm pressing wrong buttons again. Damn it. Well, we can abandon that one. That's what I get for chatting, huh? No, nobody saw that one. We'll do one last one, then I'll go get ready for whatever we end up deciding to do. But yeah, it's wait, my chain of thought just broke. I don't remember what I talked about. Probably wasn't important. Something about money. I was about streaming, yes. But I can see why, yeah, but why people take quite a lot of money for making emotes, not Ree, because she's insane. I've been trying to tell her this over and over again. But it is because it basically sells subs for your channel. A lot of people have Turbo, which means the only reason they have to sub to you is if they like your emotes, right? So if they really, really like your emotes, they might be tempted into subbing to you either way because, hey, I really do like these emotes, I want them. And I think that's why they are so important for many, that they are really good. They stand out and there might not be the millionth of the same one. Although that is hard, to be honest, to try and find something people haven't already done. I saw what I did there. Oops. It's 8, so I'm gonna have to finish this and then go poke Berry and Toys and Entei and see what we do. Drag my little butt away from the moon for a little. But we've done good work. Closing on being halfway. Could maybe reach halfway tomorrow. Yeah. I think we could... I can manage that tomorrow. Depends on a bit of luck with the weather too. If it's fair skies all the time, you don't get the bonuses that gives you a lot extra. Oh, would you look at that? It's take your medicine time, also known as 8 o'clock for me. So if you have medication you need to take on a timer, do take it. This is why I put this little pill box at my desk every morning, so it's here. Well, not every morning. I do forget sometimes, but I try. I try and, like, take the pills. When I take my morning pills, I put these pills in the box and I put them in my room, because then they're just there. So when the alarm goes off, there's no excuse to not go take them. You just put them out of the box, put them into your mouth, and swallow. Very simple. Just in the morning? Yeah, that's nice. I have heart medication and some pain medication in the evening. Need to take 2 of... The pain medication I have in the morning and evening. The heart medication I only take in the evening because that means that my heart is the calmest when I need to go sleep. Which I found works the best. If it's a little speedy at the end, like now, it doesn't really matter. But when I sleep, it's really nice to have it, have the effect of the medication. There we go. Yeah, I think most do, but I asked my doctor and she said that it doesn't really matter. You take it when it feels right for you. And for me, it was just like, yeah, it helps me sleep better. I don't wake up with my heart jumping. Being all jumpy dump. Let's go. Ooh, a toys. A crafty toys. So I've just like adjusted it. From morning to evening. Now it's prepared. That's why I got so few. I see, I see. Let's see. I ask and he invites. Well done. Just as I asked that in chat, Barry presses the invite button. Hey! It's already clicking through the list, yeah. I'm jumping into your chat, by the way. Yes, you will. Well, I'll have a break from my moon crafting then. I'm pretty sure my brain probably could use that anyway. What does people want to do though? Whoops, I pressed complete. Thank you. I see a bounty toys. Well, we'll jump into chat so that we can talk instead of them having to type to me. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Double! Yay!
Double is that?
Yeah.
There you go.
So,
since there's no walk or Lador parties or Everkeep, I guess we're doing the oh wait.
either that or you start one for one of them, maybe? Depends on what you guys want to do. I'm fine with either. So if you guys want to try for the newest one while it's still current and people are still doing it, I 100% understand. I don't mind.
Oh, there's now a PF up for both.
They were just waiting for you to say that.
Yeah. Oh, it's first time PF. It's not a...
Oh, it's not a Claire? Look at the little dancer.
And the third extreme is a spoiler. Have you got... I mean, we're 7.2 now. Is there anyone still doing the story?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there are?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, we... The fourth fight. Be fair, Everkeep, when you see the boss, it's a bit of a spoiler as well.
I guess, but I mean, I don't mind doing them on stream. I just tell them that they're spoilers and they will have to put it aside for now.
I'd say Everkeep is a bigger spoiler than
It is.
the third one is.
Is it though? I kind of put them equally on the spoilerish list. The first one isn't so spoiler because it's just a big bird.
Yeah.
I spent half the weekend playing with the idea of playing Tiny Aura again. Female Aura, which I was for a very long time. As you can see, I didn't. But the idea was there.
We
You
didn't have a
didn't
very
yet.
good. We didn't have a very good run with the latest extreme toys the other day, did we?
Yeah.
No.
Oh dear.
We
I
had
saw
a...
the same Dragoon had a party up again today.
Ooh.
Oh,
Was that-
really?
Was it a little like the ones we had on Sunday?
No, because we cleared on Sunday.
Oh, okay. It was worse than on Sunday. I see.
Yes.
But the last time we went in with like just random PF, we had a really good group.
Yeah.
I guess it might be though that a lot of people kind of are done with it.
Toss Everkeep, both empty. We'll call the door is empty now, then filled. Recollection is also empty. Am I... Toys, can you have a look for recollection? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong recollection.
Oh, huh.
Okay, no, there's plenty of parties up.
Yeah.
I'm numbing too.
Nom nom.
Obviously.
Nom nom.
I might pass that. Does NT want to play?
Hey, dancer. At least that's what he talked about earlier, to try and play dancer.
Okay, I go healer then.
I was like, I could probably have gone healer, but I would be unsure where to go. Although I know as one healer would be basically go where I went, so for a lot of it.
But to be fair, Toys co-healed with me on one group, and I think Toys thought he was DPS. So.
I did all the healing.
Yeah, but did you go to the correct spot? That's my problem. I
Yeah.
wouldn't know the healer spots.
The latest one.
The one we know the best right now.
What?
Oh, look at that. Floating Venustois.
What do you want to play? Dance. He just waved his arms around it. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way of mimicking dancer. They wave their hands a lot. It's it's a floaty toys.
Can't
Yes.
bother to fix Toys.
Like-
I can't.
I like the fact that your foot is like resting on the market board.
Yeah. That's what's holding me up.
Mm. Clearly, that and the market board text when I stand like this is perfect. Your knee is on the M and your foot is on board.
We can double shield.
That's what you're standing on. You're standing on the market board text.
Yes.
Good to know.
Oh no, not of this range. We need magic. Yeah. And a flex.
And a main tank.
Oh, you don't want the main tank?
No, probably not, since I know the off tank. I'm used
You'll
to...
go Viper or Reaper?
Mhm.
Or shall I put both of them up and you go whichever one doesn't fit?
Sounds good.
But I put a flex spot.
Noise.
Right. That's it, right? What else do we write? Hector? Well, Hector isn't brain dead.
No brain dead. Killed before. 6.
What's the item level for this one?
Um,
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not there.
Just put 740, I guess.
I forget where to find these.
Cannot carry out the selected objective with this party composition.
730 is average item level, but 740 is nice.
Oh, it's because Toys is
Crafty,
Yeah,
crafty.
locked. I thought I was locked in.
Oh, you're locked in as alchemist.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, I mean, if you whack the thing with the thing you're actually crafting with, I'm pretty sure you do good damage.
Yes.
Put poison in it and you add poison damage, I mean. That would be the alchemist as a fighter. Just mix up random potions and poisons all the time.
Throw them at them.
Yep. Imagine getting that as a job. Like potion maker or something.
I've done some level 70 battle content as I can't remember what class. It was probably a carpenter because it was beast tribe stuff. Where I accidentally pulled something. But it's okay. Peanut dealt with them.
Peanut's like, I'll handle it for you. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Well, if they had hit
Is
me
it-
once, I would have died, right?
Mhm.
Because you don't have any stat.
Is it DPS to be?
Is it what?
DPS to be.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think I know all my spots. Remind me that I'm not a tank.
You're not a tank, you're not a healer. You DPS, you're ranged DPS.
I'm a melee DPS. I need to stand in melee range to get my auto attack.
You do? No, you don't.
The auto attack's ranged.
Yeah,
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah. they are. You are ranged deeps.
Mine, on the other hand, is
Mhm.
melee range.
Yeah, you hit stuff with your book.
Yeah, you've got a book. How are you going to hit things from range with a book?
You don't. You have to stand in melee range and slap them with a book. You don't throw your book. It's not a boomerang. Though it probably
He's
should
talking
be.
as if it's strange that he's in melee.
Imagine that though, having a boomerang book so you could actually stay in range.
I think you should ask one of the melee DPS for their melee spot and give them a range spot so you can reach with your book attack.
Your auto attacks. Your all important auto attacks as a scholar.
I'm
Agreed.
trying to DPS log. I want to go in melee, please.
Melee spot for me. Can I get a range spot then? Because I mean, I have Holy Spirit. Should be enough.
Yeah, that's an idea. Just swap the healer and tank around.
Yeah.
Tank's basically a ranged tank anyway, so yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Perfection. But yeah, it's would be nice to see the wings drop. I won't win them, but it would be really nice to see them drop.
I want the wings.
I know, I want them, but I know my rolls are like in generally never high, so as long as one of us get them, I'm happy.
Yes.
If we're lucky and get winged, I don't care. As long as one of us gets them, we're good. All good.
50% chance, right?
Yeah. 50-50. We're going by the Venustoys tactic here. Either they drop or they don't.
Is there a way to mirror your gear in this game?
Do what?
Mirror it. My blindfold is over my left eye. I kind of want it over my right eye. Can I mirror the blindfold?
No. Sadly.
That's a shame.
Maybe there's a blindfold for the other side? I think there's more than
Well,
one blindfold.
I don't have much dancer gear because I only really have tank gear. My glamour box is filled up with tank gear.
Oh. I have a lot of gear that's like for everyone.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm slowly migrating over to, but
I also have a lot of tank gear. I heard spirit bonding.
I like spirit.
My ears are like primed to hear spirit bonding when I craft. It's like, ooh, materia. At least the moon is very good for that. Get a lot of points and then you get to buy materia quite easily.
Oh.
For your Cosmo credits. And I do live on the moon, so.
I guess I'll have to check it out at some point.
I would say if it's not important to you to do stuff right away, wait until the last step comes around. Because everything is faster then.
Oh, that
Getting
makes
points
sense.
is you get more points for every craft you do, you get more for everything.
And I won't get locked out of rewards.
No. Not that I know of. And if you want any rewards, you can basically have some from me.
Okay.
So I have,
Are they-
let's see.
Oh, they're tradable.
Yeah, all of them are. This one I've promised for mobs, so I can't give away that. I have 2 mounts. I have 1 micro rover. I have 2 of the songs to just give away to anyone who wants it.
Oh.
The only is I only have 1 of the selfie emote, and I've promised to give that to Mob. For now, I can always be
Oh, is
lucky and
that
get
also
another
for
one.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 emotes. One you can just buy for Cosmo credits, which is easy enough, and the other is. But I, from memory, if it's like Firmament, yeah, that one, the one Barry's doing. But if it's like Firmament, you can get everything. You don't get locked out of anything.
I mean Barry will be giving me ill to me when he gets the spur one, right?
What
Where's he?
He
This
just
one?
laughed.
the ballroom etiquette?
I don't know. Any of the spur stuff he gets, he'll give to me.
I mean, I'm trying to get the glam, so I won't be rolling on a one of those wheels, yeah.
Wait.
Sure.
Yeah, I have two.
Nice, thank you.
And so I
Nice,
have
I
two
love
of the music as well, so let me just split one of them. Can I have one of these? Hey. Come on. I'll get more eventually.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna be there for a while. I'm only halfway through my reaver.
What was the map? Just.
Now you have a big mech you can ride around in. That's a cute dragon.
Which was the one?
It's called a vacuum suit. Don't ask.
They could put the new ones like at the top so I can see. Oh wow, it's huge.
Oh my days.
That is massive.
And you can shoot with it. Go for it.
Does it have a dance emote? Please have a dance emote.
No,
Oh,
it sadly does not have
I
a
wanted to
dance
see the
menu.
mech thing. Do like.
That would be awesome, but
disco
they
dive.
didn't. They sadly didn't make one.
Wait a minute, is it as big as...
Woo! Almost.
Flare of happiness. Boom.
Yep, flare of happiness. Poof.
My flare of happiness makes me bigger than you.
Look at people showing off their funky mounts.
what's another big one? Oh, the Eden one's quite big. Well, it's
It's not big enough,
not
I
tall
think.
though, is it? What's it called? Oh, it's called Eden. Hey, with the flare, there you are.
What is this?
These are stuff from the moon. I'll get more.
Thank you.
Oh, you can have big mech suits too. You can all be mech.
Will mine be bigger than Antex?
Hey, it's not all about the size.
I know that. It's just
That's something only...
curious.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Uh-huh.
Flare of happiness.
Woo.
Woo. Ah, silliness. I love it. I do like that they actually come with like a flare of happiness.
I haven't been on the moon at all this week.
Oh no. I might have been there a little bit too much. Or the correct amount. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Main tank gunbreaker.
I mean, it works fine, doesn't it? Yeah, I keep doing gamba and I keep winning random things. They do have a lot of
When I
metallic
did,
dye.
When I did a gunbreaker in that M7,
Mhm.
And then the main tank died, I didn't actually feel that squishy as gunbreaker.
Gunbreakers, actually, what I found is that at single target, you're very, very good. I feel you're more squishy if you have a lot of them, because then you use your AoE to deal with things, and that has no healing, while you always have your extra shield up when there's just single target stuff. And they have really, really high DPS.
Unless you're me, in which case Paladin just has more DPS because I know how to click the Paladin buttons.
But
I
there is a
know.
little bit of AoE in M7.
Yeah, but it's not mainly AoE. You use a lot of your 1, 2, 3.
I can't remember how far we got as well in that. We only got to phase 2.
There's more than 2 phases?
There
Yeah.
are
Oh my.
There's 3 in normal as well, isn't there?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
there's
there
3 in
is.
normal.
I just don't think I kind of don't think of the breaking through as the phase, but of course it is.
Oh, it's a very distinct phase in Savage. In fact, in normal as well.
Yeah. There we go. Clean that a little. Again. Yeah, it's a pretty decent mount. I would rather have that mount though. Wings. Guess they're pretty. Do you have all the wings so far, apart from maybe the last one too, Barry?
No, I'll farm the first 2 on the last patch.
Okay. I'll probably join you for that then. If not lucky
I will
before
also
that.
join it as this. I'll need to remember the fights, but you know.
Yeah, same. I haven't touched them
You
since
won't
we.
need to remember them on the last patch.
It's more
Why
like you plow through them. Like so when we got this one. I farmed this with you, Barry.
Someone's just messaged me, are you doing WMG, which I'm pretty sure it's the raid plan.
It is the raid.
No.
No, we're doing... It's different to Hector, right?
I can't remember, but I
I think so. A little.
yeah, it does Echelons fall differently, right?
I think that's
I
right.
think that's about it.
Black mage.
I'll
I
heal...
thought you were gonna heal.
I am healing.
Okay.
You're standing on your summoner. I think that's why they said it, because they saw a summoner. Not a scholar. Still forever envious of that cute book. Mm. I'm gonna check with. I'm gonna have to watch a guide because I kind of want to try my hand at Gunbreaker. Not on this character, but on one of my alts. The tank again, because I think it's fun. I just feel so squishy on it. There we go. We full.
Oh,
Hey!
And it's a monk.
Funny game sound. Try and call things early if you can remember to do so, because I'm going to forget everything, given that I'm in a different position. Thing.
Oh my goodness, I almost queued us in for M7.
Oh,
Well, it wouldn't have worked because I've not cleared M6.
me neither.
So...
You wouldn't have gotten us in there. You'd have been told, nope,
Just kidnap people and be like, ha ha!
we're going here now.
Oh no, the Hector guide fell off my screen.
Heal 2, please. Oh, Keith.
And I've just finished my food.
Perfect timing.
Who said so? Do I open up the monk or the reaper? Reaper.
me.
I would say toys.
Yeah, looking at their gear.
I'm looking at HP.
I was just looking at their HP, yeah.
Yeah.
They're, mostly crafted.
That's my general rule of thumb when I play Dancer as well. Highest HP wins.
Well, I was just
Unless
expecting a
unless I
try,
know
so-
unless I know the person.
And then you definitely put it on the other person.
I put it on the person with the highest the
Where's
highest
my
health.
carbuncle? Oh, I put it. I can't remember.
It's like in the middle of the
But they
room
get it
there,
well.
standing there like, "Hi, I'm gonna do this just perfectly."
I spent preference swung up. That's fine.
I don't think my car bunk's very happy with me at the minute.
Aw.
I keep going into dungeons, putting them in the middle of the boss room, and then moving on to the next area.
And forgetting
without
their
getting them.
existence? Yeah. I've done that too when I play my scholar. Way too often. Oh, there was somebody at the door.
Yeah.
You'll maybe wipe one, so look at the enmity list and partner the one higher. Nah. You see, this is Venus' choice. Right there. He's gonna... It's gonna be him.
Could also be the Black Mage, but
Do you ever dance? Do you ever
at them,
dance with the
yes.
black mage though?
um,
I don't think so.
if they're good, you can.
Well, put it this way: if you dance with someone and the black mage is higher in the enmity, you probably want to switch to them.
Yeah, I'll say yes to that.
I shouldn't have pre-clicked my food.
I've already clicked food.
You can't take too long. If you are still for 5 minutes, you get booted from the inside.
Oh, really?
Everyone just takes a few steps.
Yoink. Slap. We do it as Hectors. That's why we do
What's the
Hector.
difference?
I don't know what the raid plan one does, so that's completely
I don't
Greek
even
to
know
me.
which one Bloom 6 is.
That's the last
So-
one where you have the towers and the
Oh, okay.
ultimate fail and death and doom. I think we're just
Nice.
gonna kill it before that.
If you just, can you just make sure to give us enough shields, and I'll just do the melee LP as soon as we have it.
Yeah.
Or
And
the
I
one
mean,
can do
I
it.
can also do, when we get, if we need it, I'll do Divine Veil, which also shields and heals, so.
I can push some DPS buttons, which will.
Yes, you have a shield too.
Yeah, no, I'm not pushing that. That's a DPS loss.
Mm.
I know it's not because I click it during my global cooldowns. I don't have a DPS for, but this is the first time I've ever DPS'd anything that isn't.
You'll be
Like-
fine. As long as the
Roger,
person that
roger.
at the door gets back in time. Roger.
Yes.
I'm gonna feel really bad now if I mess up my mitts.
Yeah, then we all blame
So-
you.
Shields.
We blame Barry! Yes! Whoops.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I got right to the edge this time. I'll do that as a tank.
Heal yourself, very.
No, they say sorry and yeah. You can do it, Just stand together, kill everyone. Let's go. Okay, first wipe. So, how was the enmity list there?
Barry was top DPS with 470.
Nice. Ah, that's a good one.
Wait a minute. 470?
Did you hit it with your book
That's,
once?
that's not what my battle log says. Oh no, I take. Okay, yeah, sorry. So I don't know how the battle log compares to your naughty calculator.
Naughty calculators. I like it.
Oh, I've got a threat. What's going on?
I don't know. That's the other tank. I didn't.
That is a white mage problem. Yes, cool.
They didn't leave room for me to go to where I was going to go.
Sorry. Okay, we got too close.
There was
Yeah,
some
we got too close there.
no response to it, though. It wasn't.
I went to the tank spot.
Did you not take the tower?
No, I did take it.
Okay.
I just stood too close to the other. That was
Yes,
my
it is.
bad.
It's a late dodge.
Light dodge. Okie dokie.
It would normally be fine. I'd normally just go slightly sideways, but I thought there was a gap there when I looked, so I just ran straight to where I thought the gap was, and there wasn't.
Ah, yes, that's always a bit of an issue, isn't it? I had you in the back of my head telling me to assert my dominance and have my spot.
Oh, whoops! I miscounted that.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
Felt a little bit better than last Sunday, to be honest.
Right, we find the 3 and do a ring around the boat.
We find and follow Venustois. Yes.
Yeah, all that. That sometimes works.
That is my general tactic for the first one.
That works all the time.
I may just keep work on. Just move in one.
Oops. Had a toe on the right side there.
Not to follow Venus.
No, I wasn't following Venustois, I actually had a toe on the wrong side.
Oh no.
I just misjudged my positionings.
Right, this one's new north.
Guess I'll take north.
DPS west. Sorry, supports west.
Very helpful.
Early dodge, close first. Supports close. Oh,
Ooh, that's close. Forest Bloom.
DPS to beta. Ooh, need some better mitts than that.
But faint and reprisal.
It's all there.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Late dodge.
He hasn't pushed his LB yet, so
No. Did I?
There.
Oh, there it is.
We're only on 5th bloom, so.
Yeah.
Start southwest. Outside, going to A on the inside.
I have one in the back here, so you're aware.
Fine.
Figured I'd stop moving so I don't kill anyone. Well, I think this is a good team. Nice.
Very nice.
That's very nice indeed.
do it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just selecting it.
Oh, I didn't eat food, and I didn't potion, and I died.
Warm up.
Warm up.
Right, potion. No potion. Ah,
Food.
You have one?
food.
or-
That's the one. I have
Okay.
I have old ones, but they'll do.
I can trade you some new ones if we.
Remember to use dance partner.
Now, why
Yes.
is dance partner not on by default? Ah,
Because we've
Because
changed
dance partner.
instance.
Game.
I'll have to dance partner.
After you pull
Oh,
your thing,
cool.
yeah.
That's so stupid.
It really
Okay.
is.
We'll probably wipe because we don't have markers up.
Yeah, I think we might
Oh, yeah.
need markers. Just a friendly suggestion.
Nah.
Use
it's
them.
okay.
Because I most definitely could need markers.
This will be exciting.
This is gonna be horrible, that's what it's gonna be.
Early dodge.
Is out. Nice. Ouch.
Did you forget
Always
something
forgot to move in.
twice?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yep.
Sorry.
As you see.
Just blame the markers.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
it's
now
marker
markers, so
fault.
let's do mechanic.
Brain got Brain got confused, had no markers to follow, didn't know where it was going. That's all. Yeah, no marker run. I'm scared. I'm literally scared for that. I don't think no markers run is a good idea. That's not on me.
I bet that's too early.
Oh, please leave that for me. No? Okay.
You wanted that? Sorry.
I needed to build gauge. For
Ah. My
things
brain
outside.
went, it's not dead. Must kill. Must murder it. No.
Yes. Which is the right instinct. It's just me trying to recover my token.
Oh, look at that. Black mage would be happy.
Oof.
Oh no.
What?
Grace is really
Toys.
trying to make this no marker run fail, right?
Yeah.
This is just not my thing.
Failing all the marker mechanics. This.
This isn't even like a marker mechanic.
I'm also DC or something.
Oh no.
There we go.
I'm just aiming my ass south now. That will just have to do for positioning. That's all I know.
Are we going across one as we move in? That's a good way to call it out.
Mm-hmm.
But at least this one has a new north. Yes. Although it appears to be doing north.
Bit like
I mean, the
normal
dancer did-
north.
The black mage didn't do the right position last time, so I adjusted. I don't know if they're going to do the right position this time.
I'll just adjust again. To be fair, they need to
They're
cast
hugging
shields.
their thing. Their ley lines.
I think my 2 minutes was slightly delayed there, I'm afraid.
Close. Close. Early dodge.
Okay.
Close first. EPS close. Oh no, I messed that up. Bloom. Oh, nice. Supports are planting.
Oh god. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go where I see the other people run, that's all.
Yes, it's a good strat actually.
But this was like, oh my god, the panic.
I must admit, I had a look and noticed it was opposite to what I had prepared, so... Yeah, I think that works.
No, you should definitely let me do that.
It's a late dodge.
Okay.
This bloom, I'm currently... We are like southwest, by the way. That helps you orientate yourself. So go northeast. We're going to start inside, which means we're going to
Go out on the other side.
go out.
Oh no.
White Mages, go ahead.
Should be fine with me there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not as a bug, but just fine.
Sick blue.
Oh no. This is what I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up because I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to stand. In, right? So we make this larger. Right, I'm supposed to be here? I don't know. I died from that, but it's fine. You all lived. That's the important part. You guys all lived.
Bear's dead.
Well, I mean, we managed a no marker run. Oh my god, that's wings.
Oh, oh, I got a 12. I'm not getting
73, not winning on that, but you know, was at least
you
higher
might.
than 5. No, I don't.
I had the worst run in existence. Which
Who
will now
who did win though?
roll like 99. No.
No marker run. Oh my god, I did get it.
You got it!
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Loot and snarl joke.
Oh my god, I was like, I didn't win that. I thought I went on the first one. Look, can I just do the coffer first?
No,
Just very quickly do the coffer.
you got the coffer and the wings.
Yes,
Nice.
just opening it. Why can't I do that now? Go on. Let me change it back. Thank you. Okay, good to go.
I mean, my logs could be scuffed there, right?
I think it was double Reaper sacrifice, no... and tank sacrifice at the end. Complete and utter tank sacrifice. Oh my god. I'm shaking now.
Right. Before any timers go up, put markers down and let me do this stupid dance pun. I wish dance partner would just stay on between
Okay, dance
hands. It
partner,
doesn't make
check.
sense. Markers, check. Food,
check.
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 Oh, because
Breathing, also check.
Oh,
I'm
well
gonna-
done.
don't forget about that.
I will say that it was a double Reaper sacrifice.
Oh. Well, I'm
Yep.
not doing that again.
Now we're doing a scuff pull, so that's gonna be the... I'm gonna... Oh, she's gonna be there now. I think I did a crit on my starter routine there, and suddenly I had aggro. Oops.
No, my opener.
No, no, not the openers. I want more wings for everyone else.
Early dodge.
Nice.
Stay. And dodge.
No Reaper Death this time around.
Yet.
No Reaper Death this time around. No yets.
Oh.
Perfect. Look at that
Okay.
limit break bait. Tasty. I admit my hands are still shaking. Jesus. Yeah, that is not mine. I just had mine.
I'm saving my cooldowns till after this phase, by the way. I presume you're doing the same.
Yeah. Is that 3 towers?
Yes.
Perfumed. Quiet.
messed that up.
Apparently somebody else messed something up because it was fuck.
Yours what?
Somebody wrote fuck in the chat. I don't know. Maybe because they're lost on the wings. I didn't see it before now.
Oh.
I think it was the pre-pull.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a pull. Well, we have scuff here, so that's a wing summoning, right?
I know I dropped so low. I forgot to GCB shield that one.
Oh, very.
Oh, we clearly don't need.
Nope, clearly not.
Exactly.
Look at that perfect bloom formation right there. You would be proud of us.
I wonder if Yu's watching us.
I don't know. Hasn't said anything, so I don't know.
Being judged. Oh no.
We're being judged. Oh no. Oh yes.
At least I'm not getting bullied.
No bully.
Right, we're moving in and across. Oh, oh, yeah, that was probably my fault, wasn't it? In and across means the first slice we go.
Yeah, I
in
figured.
is
I
across.
got it. I was like, wait, that's
Oh,
not. Ah, in and across. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
Just took my brain a little bit of time to like, ooh.
In and
That's
across
what they
was
meant.
first. Yeah, sometimes you have to repeat it out loud to think, did that?
Yeah.
Was that confusing? No, bloody was confusing.
Wow. It really is random game today. I've had this bloom every time now.
Yeah.
It's D time soon, isn't it? Yes. Okay.
It's out first and early dodge.
Okay.
So DPS move out. Stay. And out. Nice. Okay, this bit's now random.
Oh my.
And fully random.
Wow. Absolute
Hang on.
randomness right there. How dare it? Come here and be random like that.
DPS to beta, supports to delta.
Ooh, that tank left us too soon. There they moved out. Wait, did they?
We've got
Oh,
oh no, we haven't.
Oh.
I saw some DPS run the same thing. So
I think
Yeah,
at
the
least
DPS went the wrong way.
two from our group also went. It looked like we went out too soon, so it
Let's
was.
just type DPS to B. Because it was just Toyce and I that went to B.
Mm.
Oh, we're killing again.
No, this was the tank. The countdown.
No, it
one.
wasn't.
Okay.
Even if it was the tank, it was nearly cool.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. The white mage put his dot up.
Ah.
I presume they meant to cast the other one.
Judging from how much I'm having to heal on, they might be going for a bog. It's like passing with hesitation.
The healer stood very nicely and just waited for me to come and get it. I like that.
I need to shield, man. Early swap. Early switch.
Early dodgies.
Stay. This time I will use shield. That's a little close. Okay, that's perfect.
Nice. The nicest part right now is I've stopped panicking whenever she puts the sword on me, which I used to do. That's a nice feeling.
Poor Toyce can't DPS.
Yeah, it's okay.
Konyo.
Damn it, dance partner. Get some more damage out. What are you doing?
I left the one closest to Toys to kill the other one this time around. Don't know if it helps, but I figured, hey, that's the closest one to Toys. I can ditch that for later.
I just noticed we've got a couple of Genesis of Legends.
Mm-hmm. We do.
What's that mean?
They did
The ultimate.
ultimate. The latest ultimate. I love the way that we just like pattern out the roses and go, we can stand like this, it's fine.
Okay, what did I do differently there? Oh, I cheated the shield, I didn't.
You also had shield slam that you didn't have last time.
Okay, right. So we're just moving in for the first. And they can heal themselves. And I didn't move the hospitals. Oh no, I moved it early, didn't I?
Let's see if we can get. Nope, still the same. What?
We're missing a tower.
Oh,
Oh, I was so focused on my burst.
Was it
Oops.
the tower?
No, I was in my tower.
people having lag issues? That's bad.
Oh,
Are you not
Yeah.
getting delays when you're pushing buttons?
No, my
My
buttons.
buttons are pushing, then a few seconds
seem
later, sometimes they come through.
fine.
Not consistently, just every so often.
But if a lot of people has it, then maybe relog. I think that's what our
Yeah, the Dreslin's doing it.
yeah.
I'll do the same just to be safe.
I won't.
Oh, can I have the water as well?
Have you got the DPS logs up, Toys?
I do.
I'll,
Am I doing at least somewhat okay?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not actually sure what you should be doing on Dancer, but
I'm not below the healers or anything.
no.
Okay, we're jumping out apparently.
Not that I'm complaining, but why did we have our dinner before Savage Sunday this week?
Because I was hungry.
Yeah.
So when you're
Right.
hungry, you can have early dinner.
Well, it's
Early
just
dinners.
the lunch, wasn't it? I just had a small lunch this week.
Uh-huh.
I'll go get something
Better
to
than your
drink.
wings.
Be right back.
Awesome.
Send me the wings. Where are they? Oh, there.
You need to match your entire transmog to fit them now.
Yeah, transmog.
Glamour mog.
My
Oh,
glam?
Glamour.
Yeah. Guess we need to change the color to red, right?
Rip.
I'll go get something to drink then while we wait.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to refine a new healer.
There, that for. So I'll just go
Oh.
grab something to
Why?
drink and a little bit of a treat. I think they only had 20 minutes left. He said.
Ah,
And any social,
well.
so that means that their internet is probably dead. 25 totems, not bad. But yeah, I'll do a quick be right back and get myself some snack.
Alright.
I don't want to kick him because then he can't rejoin. Is there a way to?
Yes, they will.
Okay. If not, they can message me. Um, I'm assuming you still want to do this as well. Yeah, of course. Be right back, and I'm Martin.
Let's wait till she's not here, then ask a question.
I'm back again.
Welcome back. I am assuming you still want to do this one.
Yeah, yeah. I do.
Yeah, you need a bit of
It's
red in your gram now, don't you?
I do. I'm like looking like, if I change... The problem is the weapons will stay blue. Don't think I have any nice red weapons. And I don't think you can... No, you can't dye these weapons. But... I'm guessing instead of that we could do...
Oh, they're like just inverted from the first wings, are they?
Looks like it. I think I prefer the newer ones.
Yeah.
There's a difference in the red though.
Yeah, they're darker red, which
Mhm.
is nicer.
And I know it gets a cape when it actually flies. And you have the lightning sparkle while I have the red flowers, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh. Hey, your blue wings. And they.
Hey, Minecraft.
They.
Yeah, this is why your graphics cards die.
Oh, this is not blue ink.
That's not the one we were thinking of. It's gonna be too red, I think.
Well, these are all the wings from...
Yep. These are all the wings so far.
We've done it. We've completed the game.
Mm-hmm. We have a complete set between us. Very nice.
Well, now you've got the wing. Next week, we can start learning the new Savage Fight.
Yeah.
I mean, we should start learning that soon, because even if we don't have the DPS yet to clear it, you're still going to need to learn the mechanics of the fight.
Mhm. If people are up for it, I'd be up for it. Just show me the guide.
Hmm.
So I can sit and watch that while I craft.
There is one thing that makes the fight pretty hard, and it's that the music's quite catchy, so it makes me bounce in my chair.
I know the
I
music
don't
is
like
quite
the music
catchy.
from the first fight at all.
Well, I do.
I love it.
Oh my gosh! I've got this party up, right?
Let's see. There's not really a red that fits these wings. And this very tiny thing. Maybe that one.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Oh no, sorry. I thought I had deselected Summoner,
Ah.
but I'm just blind.
Metallic pink milk. I don't know. Yeah, well, for now he's gonna have to still be shiny blue. Meow.
Oh, I actually got a weapon.
Ooh,
Oh, nice. I got the gunbreaker weapon.
nice.
Congrats.
Any dancer weapons for Tiffany yet? Or Entei?
The Finny rented is no longer needed.
Ah, already has them.
No.
You have
Which is
the
thing I'm
tome
told
weapons?
Not to do. I got the tome weapons, yeah.
I mean, I have the tome weapons for this, so.
I mean, I'm not going to be doing the later Savage fights anytime soon, so it's not a waste for me to spend the tomes. Oh, is that group one? Oh. Hello.
Any moment now. Oh, there they are.
Ah, thank you. I can't put them on the button I normally put them on, so I keep forgetting about them.
Oh. I can try and call out when I pop.
Yeah. I'm having a hard enough time keeping the 2 minutes in time. Because I got to make sure I know 15 seconds before, right? So I can start my dance routine. Is that full group?
Oh, wow.
I believe so.
Join together.
Double shield healer.
Yes.
Yay! Someone actually used the name of someone rather than just going, "Oi, other healer."
Somebody
I
actually
hate being
used the
called
name.
other DPS.
Other ranged.
Dancer. Like,
Who
I have
wasn't
a
ready?
name.
I missed the ready check.
I was ready. I got back in time.
Did you see who wasn't ready?
I did not. Just say when we're ready.
We have
Just don't put that bit. Just put say when ready. And then they won't know you weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't know if we. Yeah, good. I am.
Don't have
I just
it.
do a ready check just in case.
Was the sky
Just thought, I
piercer?
suppose. Ranged one. Oh.
Do they prefer a ranged one?
Dance partner. Markers.
Markers would be nice, yes. Although we did manage without. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah, who needs markers?
I was impressed by that so bad.
I was trying to look at the thingies and push hold instead of thingy.
please don't overwrite. That's why I did it so early, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my food's run out.
Ah, I have smul.
I don't mean to scare you there. I
No, I'm always like,
will,
do I have
it's
smul?
just
It's more like, which one am I? Safety wiggle.
Yeah.
Always safety wiggle.
Oh, he's got a Eucrasian up. Bollocks. Late dodge.
Okay.
Stay. Dodge. Stay. He's got Eucrasian up again. Okay, this guy loves his GCD shields.
Well, it's a sage. We are very fan of our GCD heals.
Are we? I've taken them off my bars.
What?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Those are good. They're Gucci.
Yeah, but every time I play it, Barry complains that I'm using GCG shields.
Right.
Ah, what you're doing now is not complaining, huh?
I think it's just
Yeah,
checking
why
what
not?
they do. But I might be wrong. Might be complaining.
It's his version of complaining. Trust
Oh,
me.
okay. I'll trust you.
I've known
I'll
him
trust
long
you.
enough.
Yeah, I mean, you're the boyfriend. You should know.
I need to get a GCD shield on this guy before the save decides to hurt. Oh no, they overwrit them anyway. Never mind.
Oh. I become the most careful person in the world when I play my sage now. When I play with a scholar, it's like, did they put shield up? Did they put shields up? Did they put shields
I
up?
suppose it's only something you become aware of if you play Scholars.
Exactly.
You wouldn't even know that it overwrites if you don't like.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't have the absolute idea that it does. I didn't until you basically told me.
You mean until you overwrite one of my shields?
No, we were just doing this, and I was thanking you, saying, but they override my shields. And they do?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes me feel less bad.
Was it like, what, they do? Really? I was shocked to find that out. That's how I learned it, like 11 years after I started playing that game. Although Sage hasn't been around for that long, so, you know. I'll give myself a slight pass on having no clue whatsoever.
Start west. And we're moving to the deep.
I love how you
Too
come up with
early.
a,
No.
a very nice way of explaining it and then choose to completely ignore it. Just say something completely different.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to keep you on your toes, right?
I am already on my toes whenever I do content like this. I don't need to be kept on my toes.
You must be finding it slightly easier now.
I do.
I mean, you did a no markers run. That's quite impressive.
Yep.
we'll pot on this burst.
Oh look, truly
Okay.
random game, hey?
Energy CD shield. Okay, now I'm gonna overwrite his shield because I've got What's it up?
Red low?
No, dissipation.
No, why is... Whoop. Where were they?
Getting her positional.
Early
so,
dodge, we are in.
I really fucked that up. I fucked up my shield, sorry.
I haven't got the boss selected. That's why I can't do. Right.
I've heard having the boss
DPS.
selected does very good for your DPS.
Yeah.
Does amazing things.
Reload. Spot. DPS go to beta.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's gonna.
Oh! Spicy.
And they had so much health left.
Spicy.
Late dodge.
Okie dokie.
Hey. And hey.
Oh no. The red is dead. Wait, what? That was weird.
I thought a tower was gonna get taken.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't stay on those roses.
Okay. Yeah, probably. Like I was thinking, probably on my bad.
Nah.
Has everyone like just started their like burst when the boss dies? Or like just a bit into it?
Yeah,
Depends a bit on when it dies.
I just finished my burst as it died.
I think I'm letting my burst thing lag quite heavily.
It's easy to do that on Dancer. Same thing when I play it.
Oh, thank you, Sage. Thank you, sir.
Sorry. Apparently my root opener tends to pull a bit of aggro. Now there's mine.
Early dodge.
Okay.
Spell.
Oh boy.
Someone nearly killed me there.
Oh my goodness! Alright, I'm gonna stop GCD shielding because every time it's over like
Just let them do
Surprised
it.
you still are GCD shielding, seeing you've been whinging about it since minute 1 of this fight.
minute 1,
Apparently.
minute 0. I think. Wait, what's this one? Oh yeah.
This one is around the boss.
Oh,
Find the
come
right
on.
spot.
I was about to complain that I got hit because I moved late, and then it let me get away with it. That was a preemptive complaint. And I feel guilty
Preemptive
about
whining. What you do when you don't know what to do.
You
Preemptively
already knew
whine.
you were in the wrong, so you started complaining and then
Oh
realised
my
the game
God.
let you get away with it.
Game was just like, oh god, he's already complaining. Let's just not. Let's just leave it alone.
Right, we're moving out and across for the first one. Okay, keep the cell.
Minute pops coming up.
Oh, I've got no pops.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Still a random game.
I don't think I've had to bloom a single time.
Nope. I've had
Nope,
bloom
we haven't.
every single time this round. It's amazing. You'd think there was like a randomness to this game. I've heard it has RNG, but I'm starting to, you know, be a bit sus.
Yeah.
Early dodge, and we're close first. Dodge. Stay. And dodge.
I just hear very familiar sage sounds. That's little tank boy. I adjusted. No, why do we have a DPS with us again? At least I'll give myself a pat on the back and say that I actually thought about D, not the direction we were standing for one. I am self-impressed.
Early dodge.
Early dodge. Okie dokie.
Dodge. Stay. Cool.
Sorry about that.
I don't think anybody minded. It was like, yeah, well, everybody moves them. Why have I got no banner? Oh, I res. You rest the other healer, I think, after the red mage basically killed him.
Oh!
Be aware of where this red mage is. She's not north at the moment.
Is this in or
There
out?
might be a tower that needs to be soaked.
I think we just...
No, that's...
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, that was...
Did
I think...
manage to soak the tower though. Oh, I'm the only one that survived.
No, you were
Okay.
the only one.
I think the tower's connected.
The towers weren't connected.
they were.
We had one on the other side, so the towers didn't connect. So even though two of us were out, the last one was on the other end.
Hmm.
Yeah. So we didn't manage to connect the towers. It happens. Oh well.
Did we stop?
I'm fine with either. If you guys want to stop, we can stop. If you want to try some more, we can try some more.
I think they probably want to get into Savage.
Who?
You two. You want to get Toy Shore. You want to get
I'm not
close
sure
to
I'm
hit
going
Mage,
to
right?
tonight. We'll see. I don't mind continuing.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm completely fine with either. If you guys want to do that, then I'll, you know, scramble back to the moon.
It's a flex. Are you okay with playing? I've got red mage, and I've got dancer, and you can do Reaper or Viper, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm also going to throw my spark.
Zoom.
Have you put logs up? Oh, that was quick. Okay, no time to check logs.
Never mind the logs.
Oh, I didn't do pots. Oh, it's You are doing fine.
Oh no, but the two of because the black mage last time wasn't going full north. He was just taking one step north after like the mage range melee, but I instinctively did this time, and of course he was doing it as well. So there was a bit of a panic run around for a second.
I'm still impressed that somehow. I'm still impressed with the fact that we did it without the markers.
Yeah, that is quite
My brain is
impressive.
like boggled by that still. I admit it.
Oh, okay, I've just seen that log you've uploaded. I'm solo healing, which is...
Yep.
They want the free shield, they can have the free shield.
I'm
You could always tell them that, you know, my shield is stronger than yours.
I think I'm DC.
Oh no. You're running around a bit, but...
Oh, there, the boss was pulled for me.
Oh boy. That's not good.
No.
Hopefully it stabilizes some.
And now the countdown is reaching 1.
Oh boy. The fun part is that
That's cool.
you have the big thing.
Late Scotch,
Okie dokie.
he says with confidence.
Late dodge.
Yeah, it is late dodge. Stay. Dodge. Stay. Oops. For some reason, I refreshed my dot just before the game.
Little
Sounds like
steady
something
down
I
boss
would
was
usually do. Why do we have the
wrong
healer
side.
in... Yeah, we're dead. One of our healers were on the wrong side of the map, super.
I'm gonna guess Barry.
No,
No,
it
the
was,
other one.
A sage-shaped healer for sure.
It was a sage-shaped potato. Definitely a sage-shaped potato.
Oh shit, did I move out of that? No, I didn't. Okay, thank goodness. I feel so weak with this 740 gear.
Feel so
I
weak.
feel so weak with this brain of mine.
Yeah, I'm more like I'm agreeing with that last commenter. I feel so weak with this stupid brain.
You agree that my brain is insufficient. Thank
No,
you.
I'm agreeing our brains aren't sufficient. Mine is absolutely no better, I'm sure. We have insufficient brain power, that's all.
I need to download some more RAM for my
Yeah,
brain.
definitely. I would like more storage and RAM.
Oh, I need more storage. I need a lot more storage.
Like, both, please.
If I had to choose, I'll take storage.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry,
Which side is it?
I'm this side, and we're moving out and across.
Oh, apparently I wasn't out far enough. In far
Yeah,
enough.
I'm just. Everything is
You
done
are
exactly for me.
skipping across the screen.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
skipping bad there.
I need to relog after this.
Yep. Yeah, reproducing. I think
thought you
most
kept
people
playing
saw you
Advanced
dance
on
over the floor. Well, hopefully I'm still the Blossom. Like every other time today. Yep. I am the flower girl, it's fine. Bud of Valor.
I didn't see what it was, Tori. Did you see?
Late dodge.
Okay. Late dodge. Okay. Dodge.
Yeah, it's just unplayable as is.
Well, we'll have to relog after. Hopefully this kill. The
Late dodge.
Okie.
Can't get across, I'm sorry.
How did they die?
Start northeast. And start in. Bound.
We have a melee LB, but we might need to save the tank one.
Yeah, I'll save it for time.
So this is where I still do not quite get it. I admit it. This is where we need to... think?
Right, I'm moving to the other side.
Yeah, you can't. It has to be one of the DPS.
I'm missing one here.
Yep. Should have been here. Well, I'm alive at least.
Red
That's
Mage
right.
and Res.
No, wait, it's here. Crap. The healer was in the wrong spot again, I think.
No, what happened there is I didn't think anyone was going to the tower that the Red Mage was supposed to take. So I dashed to the tower the Red Mage was supposed to take because someone was in my tower, and then whoever was in my tower moved out.
I see, I see. Ooh. Okay, now that was weird lag on my end.
I'm getting weird spikes of lag. The entire
Yeah, that
time.
was the first time I've had a lag spike, so that took me a little bit by surprise, I admit it. I only have my shield cooldown right now. I used the other cooldown to survive earlier.
Well,
This fight
Well,
is
that was a lot of
freezing, if
scuff,
can
but we did
recover
it.
from that.
Yeah.
That's the first time I actually used the tank limit break in that fight. Yeah, quick relog for Mr. Toys. I'm pretty impressed that we managed to drag ourselves back after that.
yeah, I'm
Even
just getting
after
weird
you dead, you were flying across the screen.
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah, it was like every other minute it was just...
I'm just getting weird
They're all
spikes where I
frosty.
click a button and nothing happens, and then the button props
Yeah.
like a few seconds later. Well,
I
not a few
had-
seconds, but like a second later.
Hmm.
Which is like it doesn't happen every time. It's just every so often. Like I got clipped by the thing because I clicked dash, nothing happened. I had to click dash like 3 more times, and then eventually it went off. And during the entire time, I was clicking none of my other buttons just in case it was a GCD thing, and it just didn't dash me and then dash me late.
Like, oh,
Other
dash,
times it's
dash,
absolutely fine.
oops. That's too late of a dash.
Dash, 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 dash straight into the wall.
Yeah.
God damn it, game.
That's when my
Yeah.
brain was thinking like, dash, dash, whoops, that's the ball. Fuck.
In WoW, there's when you get a lag spike, there's a monk has the ability roll, it just rolls a short distance forwards, much like dash. But occasionally, if you lag whilst clicking roll, you'll just keep rolling. So you'll just end up rolling to really like massive distances. But WoW doesn't have deadly edges of wombs; it just has a wall normally. Sometimes there's a pit
Okay.
or something, but I mean, you're the leader. Just do the ready check.
We're still waiting for Toys.
Move the toys back first. There's Mr. Toys.
Yes.
Hopefully now with no lags.
Hopefully.
Now, should I be dancing with the Reaper or a Viper? Is it safer to dance with the Reaper from the start?
Don't
Right.
know.
Also depends on how good the
I
I'll
would
put it
dance
on
with
my
the Reaper.
friend.
Oh no, my food. Oh, it's alright. I can do that during the tower phase. 3 minutes of food left.
Oh yeah, food. I've heard of this. I'm smooth.
Early dodge.
Okie dokie.
Stay. Dodge. Right, now I can weave in my food.
Yay! Food weave.
Ooh.
Oh no.
On you?
It's a bit early.
Yep. I fat
You missed the limit break.
thing.
West. And we're moving in and across for the first one. Okay. Oh, actually doing true north.
Oh my lord.
Maybe it will swap the order of the.
No. They're
Sorry,
my
not true
flowers
north,
today.
It's new north, an actual new north.
Oh my god, it did.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how to do this mechanic now.
Me neither. What do we do? What do we do? I've never done this before. Well, today.
I forgot to
Ente?
fucking move.
I was like, Ente?
Oh no.
On you?
Oh, that was my burst down the window. I was so focused on my burst. I was so happy I got into the right place. I just forgot to walk out of it.
On you.
That's the mechanic I was nervous about because it's so different to what I
Oh.
normally do as a tank or healer.
Yeah, it is.
We've had the easy way around every other time. I just stood there and died. Ugh. So sad.
Right. It's early dodge. Far is out first. Dodge. Oh, Entei.
Oops. I gave wings for safety. I don't know if they were needed, but I gave them anyway.
They were probably
Probably
I fucked it
helped.
up. The res mage not resting yet.
These rest mates
What's
needed
that
mana
say?
because they died.
Ah, okay.
Late dodge.
Okay.
Start. Stay. Mana.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Starter. No, it's not you.
It definitely was me.
Interrupt the cast. The tank buster.
Yes.
Oh boy. Just making sure not to hit that side. Like, nah, no panic running, just stay calm. And now we get the one I still don't like.
LD healer.
Oh,
Fine.
dear.
Nice. I mean, I might be able to just start.
I like to envision myself just stand still and let everyone else do.
Ooh. Me? No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Was just music. But hey, music? I could use music.
I had insufficient inventory space.
No.
At least it wasn't the wings.
That would have been.
Does that mean you just can't get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Harsh.
I could have discarded something.
discard some things.
Yes, discard some things indeed. I think this will be last for me though, because my hands are starting to hurt.
You
Seems like a
type that
good
in
time.
chat. For the randos.
Yeah, I'm just starting to notice I also start doing more and more like small mistakes, which tends to tell me that I'm tired.
Right, we'll try and get a DPS log for this one.
Perfect DPS log, huh?
I hope you're ready, Sage, to actually do some DP this one.
Are they all going in the square hole?
It is, it's all going in the square. Except for this one charge, because I don't trust that they'll be able to deal through
Oh, you're doing it wrong now.
the...
That's not how you put everything through the square hole.
Round peg, very square
but-
hole.
The problem is, early dodge by the way,
Okay.
if I don't, then the whole party's going to have the block for him. So, early dodge. Stay and dodge.
We can take it here.
Okay.
It seems nice.
Lest Barricado.
Right, Sage will heal this up so I can use my square hole. There we go. See?
Nice.
Don't worry, I did it for you.
Let's learn and
I'm just running bloody one ahead of me. I hope he... Oh, he's not with shield fine. Oh, I probably did actually. I just saw the override. And we're just moving directly in first dodge. Tank busters, yep. Tank
Oh, it actually almost stuck with me. Better the bloom. Oh, gosh. Well, I guess it's back to flower over my head then.
Just pop
You
it
don't
over,
know.
by the way.
Yep.
Yep.
Well. It doesn't feel all so random right now.
Towards west. It's early dodge far first, so DPS far. Ah, no, we're dead. We're dead. Absolutely dead.
Oh no.
One of the DPS get out quickly.
Where's Mage run forward? Oh well, it's been good fun.
Nah, we can do it.
You do.
We're
Oh.
killing it one more time.
Oh, okay.
I feel that that's not worthy of like going bye-bye for. Feels a bit me. Okay, well, maybe not then.
Well, congrats on your wings. They look very pretty.
They do.
They do look pretty.
Very. Hey,
I'm
they're
not
very...
sure which wings I like the most.
They'll kind of lean into the blue ones. I admit it. Those. The ones you have. Those.
I really like these ones,
Mhm.
but they are somewhat ruined as soon as you fly.
I actually quite like it when you
Yes.
fly with them, but I'm weird.
Oh yeah, Izza, can I haven't seen these like in the air.
Okay.
So, where do we go?
Where's... I don't know.
Lower lab was your Morbay dry docks. Let's go there.
Okay. This kind of has a... I think this has a cape kind of thing, which is, in my opinion, pretty cool.
Oh, sorry, I teleported to
Yeah.
Limsa.
Oh well, we all get to see and you don't. That's okay. Wow, you get a huge buff sword.
You get a cape and a sword over your head.
The cape looks quite nice. I don't know how I feel about the sword.
I don't mind. I think it's kind of cool.
The sword is quite... Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I really like the tail that you get with the blue ones.
I just wish they looked the same kind of theme as the wings. They look so... They don't look like they belong with the wings, you know?
The tail?
I know they're part of the fight, but
I kind of feel
they
like...
look like they're alien and stuff, and the wings are like a raven's wings.
Oh yeah, 'cause your wings have got armor.
Yep.
And so have mine actually. I never
Your
noticed
wing has
that.
also got armor when you fly.
Yeah.
Same with the Venustosis. It also has light armor to it, and it has the bird feather wings.
I think I like Toyces the most when flying.
Yeah, Toysis is definitely pretty.
They
But
look
I
best when flying, but I think they're
I
the
think
most
I like-
boring, just
Yeah.
normal.
I think I like mine the most when they're on the ground, and yours the most when they're in the air. And I think Iz is the second on both, so between the three of them. And then I don't know how I feel
I
about
still think I like yours best, the blue. I
yours.
like that combination a lot. But I really do like all of them. I just think they've done generally a good job with the wings.
I do as well. I was very happy when I got these because I do like these ones.
Mm-hmm.
As you can tell by my favourites having 2 unicorns and wings.
Yeah.
I normally only put unicorns in my favourites.
My favorites are, yeah, the kitty cat. I like my links. And of course, I have to have this as a favorite. And now, of course, it's also wings.
Showing off all your achievements, I see.
Yes! I need to flaunt achievements.
As
It's all
you
I
should.
have. I mean, one day we'll all have the car and we can do like the car flaunt. Look at the size difference in the bikes. It's insane.
Yours is even bigger.
I know.
I confident. I know. Oh, what's that called? It's that one, isn't it?
It is the Moonwheel S1.
So you're on the same height. Well, I'm
I guess Venusaurus is like a little bigger again than the Aura. And then we have Berry at the end.
Oh, let's do size from smallest to largest. Go on.
I want to see. Look, me on top of yours. Like if we link the wheel part, is the height of his.
We're gonna have to stack them now. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky.
Yeah, the smallest should be on top though. So
Yeah, I should go
does
down.
it needs to be on the floor?
Yeah, I don't expect Yoshi predicted this would happen.
What do we all link our rings?
Bike stacking? Link stacking. You should have predicted this
Mono-wheel
happening. Because, you know.
Mono-wheel acrobat.
God, Tosh, you're facing the wrong way.
Oh.
No, it works. It works because like we're
There you go.
no, because now
Go back, because then we have every other wave. That was kind of cool. The Tower of Bikes. Cogception? Yes. Literally cogception. We need
One of the first times I joined for S ranks, and there was just like this mountain of behemoths.
Yeah, those are fun though. Look, that's funky.
That made me laugh.
Yeah, I think the largest thing we've ever had that I was in was a... What was it on... Oops. Was it something in... Mordona, where everybody had fat chocobos? It was a fat chocobo, the black fat chocobo thing, and people just stacked fat chocobos until you couldn't stack it, didn't get any higher. Then I just started stacking, you know, the next tower next to it, and the next tower next to that, and there was, in the end, there was like a wall of black chocobos.
bum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum 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 bum
Winks.
bum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum. Toys, it's your fault that battle music's in my head.
Yes, sir?
Yeah. I think it was the months that there was any chocobos really.
Hmm.
But it started with the... It kind of started with these.
I want this bed.
It's from a streamer thing. Certain streamers,
no,
you...
it's Unreal.
It's from
No, the bed.
Microsoft.
I thought you said bird, sorry. Never mind me.
The bed. I want the bed.
I haven't tried a new Unreal.
Actually, I haven't done the new one. Maybe
Yeah,
we do that next week.
Maybe.
That'll be fun.
That'd be fun to try. I did do that
Yeah.
on Extreme way back, but it wasn't like current content when I did it. But it was in the same expansion.
It looked like it was quite a DPS check.
It was, and of course the fact that you'd get yoinked in. You have to actually watch the knockout or yoink in mechanic.
Or use arms length.
Or use arm's length. Never leaving these wings behind now. That's such a weird mount still. Speedy crab, let's go. Zoom.
I love this one.
Crab zoomies.
This one's quite weird.
I know that is also. The best part is that you get stuck inside it.
I'm trapped.
Let me out of this TV. I think one of my favorites is still the one you get
Oh
from.
my goodness. Oh my gosh. You can actually use emotes in it.
Yes, I know. I thought you knew. Yes.
I can take a selfie whilst in the level check.
I still think this one is one of the absolute cutest ones.
Still haven't got that one.
It's the crafter gatherer one from Endwalker. When you do the.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is it not
Yo,
the random? Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's the UFOs.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The fact that you electrocute yourself is just awesome. Just... They're funky. I still have not seen that drop. It annoys me. I think one of the things I like about this is the sound it makes when you lift off. Weeble wobble.
Actually, this is probably one of my favourites.
Yeah, that's cool. That's nice too.
It's just that all the emotes work with it.
You can wave, yay! And this one. I
Okay.
actually do like this one.
Where's that from?
Maps. Old maps.
Oh yeah, I need to do the PvP thing.
The PvP thing?
To get the emote.
Oh, you
It
mean
says
just do
emote.
PvP, not the PvP thing.
Yeah.
Ah. I still think this is one of the rarer mounts that I do have. I did just buy it off the market board though, I admit it. Now we're going Mount-tastic. Isn't that mouse is still weird. Have a nice sleep, Flo. Sleep tight. Thank you for hanging out.
Night night.
Good night.
Bye.
When I looked up my rarest mount, oh no, when I looked at it, it was the mono wheel because I got it on week 5.
Oh yeah. See you next
that's-
time.
Yeah. I wonder what
See?
it is now. I can't remember what the website was where you could check this.
I didn't actually know that it was a website you could check, but I'm not surprised. And I'm so happy we got this one. Made my day. Tea.
Actually, just tombstone.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried this one yet. Hello. PvP mount.
Oh.
This season's PvP mount.
Is it speedy? Not that speedy.
No, it's not that
That's
speedy.
actually pretty cool. So
But
it's
I like how it flies. It's a mantis. It even has the mantis claws.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Well,
I
just
keep getting
level-
annoyed because it keeps giving me these stupid tokens I can't use or don't want to use more to the point. And I've got to go spend them before I can collect the
I
next
just
set of
use them for
tokens I
the
also don't
wolf,
want to use.
the wolf colors, and then whenever they make something decent for the wolf colors, we'll make do.
Still quite far off getting it.
Oh, this one's pretty rare. Oh, I can't work out how you rank them, but this one's 11%. The
Ah, yeah, that's
player base has.
from. I think it's because a lot of people don't bother going through 12 times just to get it, right?
Hmm.
I do. I want that one though. One day.
You
That
get
was quite a hard sold as well. Just
can you fit your entire one inside of Iz's one? Go back
Probably.
on the mount and see if you can fit inside Iz's
Yeah,
entirely.
that Bahamut mount is very rare apparently. 2.2%.
makes sense, I guess.
It's weird.
Your streams are.
When it pops down and up, and you just get the eye poking through the mouth, it covers Izzy
Okay,
completely.
I think I found it. The second rarest in my list is this one. There it is.
Ah, the. Really? The Twitch mount?
1.5%.
Really? I would have thought
But-
many people had a Twitch mount.
The one that takes the top spot though is probably predictable. This is the rarest.
Hmm.
That's a 1.15.
Really?
I'm gonna guess that this one is
This is
probably
my
mine.
rarest.
This is probably my rarest mount then.
That's probably the rarest of all of them. Although I will say the third extreme was harder to farm, I think, than this one. So maybe this.
Maybe. This one is just farm. It just takes a shit ton of time.
Is that the crafting script?
No, it's bicolor
Okay.
gems.
Oh,
Your cape does something weird on that map.
I know it looks very weird.
It's really strangely.
Oh, whee! I do want the rest
Well,
of
there we
the kitty cats though. I have 2.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
All but the 2 first. So lots and lots of kitty cats.
Erebus falls really quick.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're starting. Ooh, that is so pretty. That's the last one, isn't it?
second to last.
Second to last.
It's the first one that I got.
Nice.
I like to do Golbus.
Hmm.
Again, just that was a fun fight.
Still a fun mount. I met Selk's pet.
Is it?
It's his horse, Granny. He summons it. When you're in Elpis, he literally summons it and sits on it. Oh, that is pretty. I like it.
I do not remember that. Oh, when we're done, Elpis, yeah.
Yeah, near Elpis,
Yes.
when he helps the Carbidis, he basically snaps that thing into existence and says hi.
Yes.
And he also brings it later when we capture Meteon. I am also very happy. Okay, I admit it. I cheated. I bought this. It was cheap on the market board.
On Wrestlander, is that also from the Unreals?
Yes. But somebody had put it up for a market board for like just $1 million, and I just like, mine. I'll have that, thank you. Of course, there's this one. Your very own Eden. This is now a mount showcase.
Yes.
Are you uploading your calculator stuff soon?
I can
See
do
how
that.
that
Oh,
works.
that's right. I'm not allowed to summon the Grand Company horses that I don't belong to. PvP! I have some, but I'm not allowed to summon them.
Why?
Because I'm not in that Grand Company right now.
Oh,
I have the Storm War Steed, the Flame War Steed, and the Serpent War Steed. They're just color changed, basically. Their armor looks different.
I feel like this. I just like how it converts to flying.
That's still awesome. This one is kind of funky. Has huge ass horns.
Yeah, Dark Knight's fun. That's good fun. Having fun every day.
Oh yeah, from fishing. Flying shark. From Ocean Adventures.
that's a big shark.
I think it's a flying shark. You can see from the wing fins on the front. Kind of like flying fish, I guess. And I still think this one is kind of cute. Yes, I want that one too. I want the phoenix. One day.
One day.
Probably next
How good that one
expansion.
is, though?
All jobs 200.
Well, that will take me a while. Well, I say that. I'm actually. I mean, I think next.
Didn't just give you a headdress this time around, which I'm happy about. Where's the other one for stuff like that? Oh, yeah, these are the old. These are also fun. The Garo mounts. Bit weird. But... they have very cool armor. They move weirdly, but they have very cool armor. Still think this is my favorite cozy mount.
I don't even have that.
All to 90?
80.
80. All jobs to 80.
Mm.
You get your very own fluffy bird.
Yeah.
I don't craft or gather, so all my crafters and gatherers are like 1.
All battle jobs to 80.
Ah,
It's golden.
It is gold. Don't even remember where I got this.
I don't know, but I have it too, so I assume it's some event-ish thing.
What's it called? Oh. Apparently I have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, kind of my favorite chocobo.
Who's that?
Friend. I have 2 friend chocobos. It's you get them from having friends play the game with you as their guide. Not guide. You give them a code they can use.
recruiting code.
Yeah, recruit a friend. You have Amber Draught and you have the Draught chocobo. And you also get this one, I think, from the same.
is that?
Quintania. From the first 8-man. She was one of
First
the
8-man,
yeah,
as in the coils.
yeah, the coils. It doesn't drop there.
Oh, okay.
It's another one of those friend thingies that you get. For having recruited a
Yeah,
friend and they
it was-
buying the game and playing for so and so long, I think it was. I like that one though. I still think this one is the cutest dragon though.
Yeah.
I will hammer you. I will craft my way through the world.
I also don't know where that's from.
Heavensward?
he's off- This
The
one's from doing
delivery
custom
for
delivery.
yeah, custom deliveries.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, they're actually the same size, look. Yours is not smaller than mine for once.
Whoops.
I guess he's one size fits all, or nobody, depending on how you look at it. See? It's L2 though, so I guess he comes in one size.
I wondered if it was a 2-person mount.
No.
Or multiple-person mount, and then it would that make sense, right? Because it would need to be able to take the other people.
Mm. I still think this one is weird. I don't know what they thought when they made turtles. Especially because they go spin. It's like basically how to make yourself seasick in 20 seconds.
Does it constantly do that while flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. Just so bad. Oh.
That's the one you can put to sleep, right?
Yep.
In the dungeon.
Yes.
And that no one ever does, and then I keep dying.
Christmas
So
in
did you
May.
cap, by the way, with those kills.
I did.
Hi, Chubby. Welcome in. We're just mount showing right now. Do still think this is my favorite of the tank mounts.
What's a tank mount?
It's the gunbreaker.
Yeah,
You
what-
tank. You tank a certain amount of dungeons as either tank, and you get a mount for it.
It's an achievement.
So, for instance, this is the first paladin one. I do save up amounts. I do like them. And then you have the second one.
How do I see these achievements? Can I not?
If you go into... Let's see if we can remember this. Battle?
Battle dungeons.
Right, how do I open
Dungeons.
achievements?
It's on
Oh,
character.
found it, right. Battle. Dungeons?
I think it's actually... Isn't it... Is it
Character, I think?
character?
Character?
Disciples of War? So war or
Oh,
magic,
yeah.
but it's war because we're tank? No, not apparently not. General, sorry, general.
Yeah, Battle
Yeah.
General.
I think it's here somewhere, unless the that Chloe... Is this Battle General? I can't find them now. Amazing. This is just the leveling part. I would like to find mine again, because I still need to do Dark Knight. It has to be Battle. Dungeons.
What is in dungeons? Sorry, general. Just filter it with mount rewards at the top.
That's actually the best thing to do. Minion mount rewards.
There's only
There.
3.
Yeah, you have... Somebody's gonna do it warrior. Then thank you warrior. So you get 2 for each. So as you can see,
Why am I
I
doing the wrong
still
thing?
need to... If you press general and you press the little feather, then filter with mount rewards, it will just pop up for you.
Under character.
Yeah.
Battle.
I've only got 3
General. Battle?
here.
General.
Oh, battle general.
Mm.
Ah.
Then you have somebody's got to do
Character
it
general.
warrior.
Click it. So you've done 138. You only
Hmm.
don't need many.
And these guys, somebody's got to do it. The high level duties, you can just basically go and spank, say, what's her name again? Garuda. Extreme. Solo. It takes you 20 seconds to kill.
Wait, you can unsync them.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
While these ones, these are always roulettes, so... So I still have to sit my ass down and kill a lot of stuff as a Dark Knight. Basically by doing what I just said. But of all of them, I still think that the... Yeah, this is the Dark Knight one. It's not bad. Battle Panther. And of course, Warrior has a bear. And then Gunbreaker has the pretty kitty cat. Yeah, it has... Yeah, the War Tigers too, which is without armor. I think it was like an incentive meant for people to want to tank. Literally. That you got something extra from it.
that's fair.
And White Mage, you know, you get the white unicorn. That's the only
Aye.
healer who gets a mount.
Mm.
I mean, how rude. They get this one.
But it is the best mount, as it is a unicorn. And everyone here agrees unicorns are the best.
Agreed. I do like dragons though. But yeah, we did good though. I think we did well today. I mean, we
Getting the mount, it feels like an achievement.
that feels like an achievement.
This is what we trained for.
Yes. Actually, I just cannot believe we got that on the one without the markers.
No markers equals
Yeah.
mount. Yeah, like, jeez.
Double
Reaper
Reaper
sacrifice.
death and yeah. No markers. That's how you get these wings apparently.
Yes.
Ooh. I didn't notice that the first time. Kinda get the bloom when you jump up. I really do like the armor on it.
I need 2 direct hits.
Don't have any on me.
I very much enjoy playing Dancer. It's good fun.
It is a very nice job to play, in all honesty. I quite like it. It's been my favorite DPS for a while.
I did not do very well, but that is
Even a
meaning there is improvement.
68.
But you also
That's
buff
pretty good.
everyone else.
Yeah, like, I'm okay with that. Like,
Oh,
auto
did I
improve.
not get a blue with that last scholar?
Well, the time you were putting circles in holes, we died, and then we left.
No, there was one clear where I was going
No, I don't
for...
think so.
Hardly. Don't mind you're undergeared, right? On that class.
Yeah, I know, but the people that clear extreme are not savvy. Right. I should be able to get blue.
Wow, listen to that snobbery.
Wait! Oh no.
It definitely
Uh,
is.
Okay, so yeah, I looked at
You
the.
non-savage raiding plebs. Why are they here? I should be able
Oh,
to beat those losers.
As a current
Ugh.
non-savage raiding pleb, hi.
I didn't mean it like that. What I mean, like when we go into
What I mean is, I'm just
normal
better than
raid,
them.
like we would expect to log purple
I definitely
if
don't
someone
expect
is
to
logging.
log purple. But I'm also a non-savage raiding pleb, so maybe
Okay.
that's what you mean.
I mean, we do savage raid on occasion, so we're not fully savage raiding plebs. And you have cleared the first one, haven't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
first one's bad.
So not so pleb though.
Maybe not quite so pleb.
I am the only non-savage pleb here, but I have pretty wings, so it's all good. I need to fix my glam though to match these wings. That's for sure.
You're going to enjoy the second fight, I think, of Savage.
I watched you. Come back here, you
Oh yeah, you
little-
thought it cleared out,
Don't
didn't you?
even try me. You're not getting anywhere with that, Mr. Berry. Not nowhere at all.
Oh, put it this way, it'll be all the more satisfying
When
you
it
get
dies,
the kill.
yes. I think it's so funny that I think at least it feels like it. One of the most satisfying clears we've had is when I clear with you guys and you guys go yes, heartbeat and
I mean, that's the
everything
fun
back.
part, right?
Yeah.
Get the clear, you celebrate together, it's great.
Yeah.
That's why you do these things. Why I do these things.
Agreed. That's why I said yes to try. And look at where we are. I've cleared all the extremes. And for
and
now,
in Party Finder now as well.
yeah, that's more shocking than anything else. And I mean, chaotic? Really?
Chaotic was weird. I don't know that I liked the fight.
I didn't mind the fight. I just minded the way that it tended to work. At least when I tried to do it, it was like you spent 90% of the time waiting for PF.
Yeah, the other issue with it is there were just too many body checks, right? And
Yeah.
so it was unforgiving. The fight itself wasn't too bad.
But it's very unforgiving.
Yeah, if a couple of
And
people
with-
die in the wrong time, then
80 people, like, the group is just get one person having a bad time is fine, but one person having a bad time every time is 24 people, like, you're gonna...
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
I
then
also like
you know
the fact-
exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be everybody leaves and you set yourself in Party Finder for another 2 hours.
Yeah. I just didn't like that it took a group and separated it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind mechanics where you as a group have to go and do something separate every so often, but 6 of you were all off on your own. It was just me
Yeah.
and Barry on a platform with a random.
I
It's
know.
like, well,
I was like, what, why? Well, we'll see what they've learned from the first one. Maybe they've gotten some good ideas.
yeah, like I definitely like the idea. Just as you say, wish it was a bit less body checky and
I would also like prefer if they kept your group together. So that
Yeah.
you kind of had your team together at all the way through. It also makes it much easier to work, especially like, say that we have 8 people, then we know us, that we will do this right, and then hopefully the other groups will do theirs right. Not like one random person kills everyone in our team because, whoops.
you glam this gunblade.
I know, I need to fix this glam. I'll do that tomorrow. We need something red. We need to fit the wings. Yeah, we win. I hear you. I have my first set of wings for the expansion. Whee! Yu hasn't been good? Oh. Well, I hope you get better, Yu. Feel better soon. But hey, we did get wings.
That's on your wing.
Thank you. Hi, Danny.
Congrats.
Hello.
I just got home. I saw you flying around with them, and I was like, "Oh my god, yeah, she's got the wings!"
Another 76 roll. I was like, that's not mine.
We love that.
Yeah, so next week is Dancing Green, right?
Yeah, like I said, I'd be up for it if people were willing to start practicing.
Well, yeah, as I
Well-
say, because I don't know if we'll have the DPS until we get some better gear, but it's good to start learning that fight.
I agree, but it will have to be if people want to.
Yeah, or Unreal.
Or Unreal, yes, Unreal.
That we could clear.
Danica_Lily just subscribed for 5 months. My husband said I need to share this.
My husband saw it pop up, and he's like, "You have to share this with everybody," and I'm like, "Okay, I guess."
Hey,
So
we share this with everybody. Hi, husbando.
this is hello, husbando.
Oh,
It says hello.
Hello.
We went out and took his mom out for some
Ah, yeah.
food, and
It is Mother's Day over there.
yes, it's Mother's Day in America.
Still find it extremely funky that they can't decide one day for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we
as well.
really need to split up Mother's Day into a million different days? Just asking
Yes.
for a friend.
We must
Everyone is
celebrate all
different.
of the mothers at all times. Okay.
Apparently so.
I also went to a yarn store and I found some yarn that I think you'll like, Isa.
Oh, nice.
I'll send you a picture of it. It's purple.
Ooh, we do like purple.
It's different shades of purple.
Oh, we do like that too.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were on sale. They're normally $10 US, and then I got them for $5, and I was like, yes.
Had to
Massive yarn.
get a
Very
funky
cheap.
picture of this, right? I know. I need to fix the bob.
Bob's under my desk. I just bonked him.
Bob.
We went and got some ice cream on our way home, and I gave them just like the tiniest bit that was like at the very bottom of my ice cream, and my cat Bob will leave me alone now.
Ice cream.
Or Bob.
Yeah, he's like, ice cream! And I'm like, I'm sorry!
No ice cream for
I shouldn't
kitty
have touched
cats.
you! I shouldn't have given it to you, I'm so sorry! So. I did sleep well.
I have fluffy wing and a big sword. Yeah, I do
Yeah,
realize that we
modded.
need to reglam. Kinda doesn't fit with the red wings, does it?
I mean, honestly, you're gonna stand out no matter what with those wings, so like, you just
Yeah,
look
but
like
thinking
you're clashing with
color-wise.
them. Yeah. Well, we don't really have a blue wing yet, so.
No, we don't, but I mean, I could color this red.
Oh, the second ones have some blue hints.
Yeah, darker
do.
blue. I was thinking more like a lighter blue because the third one has the blue, white, and the green.
But
We have two white and red ones now.
I mean, you can do this with the new
but
dyes.
Oh, true. Yeah, I keep forgetting those are a thing.
This gets a little light red though, so I would, if I did it, I would rather use that one.
Yeah. So this import from code. I want to look at the new repo code that Seiko has.
Ooh, new mods.
Yeah, they're levels and monsters. There's new levels and there's new monsters in it.
Nice.
So I'm like, oh, I'm curious about that.
Yeah, I'd be too. Okay, I'm gonna do
Mhm.
this.
I kind of like the mount, but I also don't.
Oh, I love this one, but I'm weird.
I
love the
The-
fact that
the
it gets a
thing
cloak
with-
and a sword.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I just the pieces on the wings, I
Oh, the
think
armor.
are just yeah, the armor on like the tips of the wings. I think it makes sense, but I feel like it's just a little too much, in my opinion.
But that is completely fine. It's like, for instance, the blue wings when they get the tail. I know a lot of people like, for instance, Ente is not a big fan of that tail. Doesn't quite fit, but for me, it's like I love it. I'm weird.
Yeah.
One day I'll get those too.
Oh, there's a Freddy Fazbear enemy in there. That's neat.
Mhm. Okay.
There's one that's disabled. Interesting.
Probably broken if it's disabled.
Yeah, there's many more monsters and Gar's wacky stuff, new valuables, monsters, items, and maps.
Nice. That's fun though. Sounds like something we need to test down the line.
I don't play the game, but I watched someone play it, and they were saying they got a new mod pack that
Yeah.
had a load of new maps in it.
It's probably that
one
one.
of the maps, unfortunately, the passageways are too narrow, so the monsters get stuck on them.
Oh, lovely.
So I don't know if it's the
Oops.
same one and if
I
that
don't know.
can be turned off, or if it's just one that.
Vacuum enemy. UP duck enemy. I do know that one. There's Minecraft stuff that they added to it.
The stronghold map.
I have seen that. That looks pretty cool.
I watched the hermits play.
You know that I watch them all the time play too. I always love watching them play their repo saves together. It's really funny.
It's
They have a mod for the big skull guy, the big head. It's the moon from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
Nice.
So it's like the moon walking around instead of it being like a face. So that's
That's
really funny.
It sounds funny. I'll probably put Psycho's today's stream for Psycho on while I work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
See what he's been up to.
Spinosaurus.
Yeah, I'm also gonna end my stream, so it is definitely bedtime.
Late.
And
I was really surprised to see you still streaming.
Oh, I
for
usually
how
stream
long
until
you
about
hold this
11 though.
shenanigan.
I
True.
usually stream to about now, and it's like now I know I need to stop because I need a little bit of rest before I can fall asleep.
Yeah.
So thank you, Barry and Venus Toys and Entei for taking me along with you. It was fun.
That was fun.
I'm still in shock. I got the wings. That's gonna be a good clip, though. Me going what? I didn't realize until we got outside. I think that I got them. I was so sure I didn't win those. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
And with that, I'm gonna end for today here as well. So we're gonna start with saying bye to YouTube because they can't go raiding with us. Bye bye, YouTube.